morning, good afternoon, good evening. How we all doing today? It's a Workers and Resources Wednesday. I am looking forward to this. We've got a lot of work to do in the game. And yeah, how are you guys? How are you guys? Did we have lots of fun yesterday playing F1 Manager? It's a completely different game now that you know, we're actually able to fight and get into well, the bottom end of the points, but we're getting into the points altogether. But now we're switching gears. We're going into Workers and Resources today. We're working on the third town. We need to try and get some people over there. So the construction team over there has some people to you know, build the stuff that we need them to build. So yeah, we're going to be taking a big focus on that today. And yeah, should we delve right into the game? As we did get a little bit of the town built. We've named it Lizard Town in honor of Lucy, who is an absolute angel. Yeah, she picked the name. Well, Josh picked the name, but then like, yeah, she was happy to go with that name. So we've got Lizard Town. So let's jump into it. There's a oh yeah, me game. I forgot to swap it over. I knew it. So unprepared, so unprofessional. Hello, Richie. How you doing, me old bean? Morning, son. Morning, lad. How are you doing? Where are we? Chat box. I need to move that over into the bottom corner. There we go. Beautiful. And then there's just the follower goal. Smash that right there, and then we can take a proper look at a Lizard Town. Let's get the game unpaused. Turn the brightness up a little bit. I'm all right, thanks. You okay? Yeah, not too bad, mate. Not too bad. I think I'm losing my voice, but yeah, hopefully I don't fully lose it. Oh, he wants a beer already. Richie, it's like freaking 9:15 in the morning, mate, and you want a beer already? What's going on? There you go, mate. Enjoy your beer. Ah, there we go. Some precious coffee. Right, so the idea for today then is, because we was trying to like smooth this out a fair bit. We got it fairly smooth. It's not too bad. For some reason, it's saying these guys are too far away to work round here, which is a bit unfair, to say the least. But yeah, I get it. We've got a bridge connecting them over, so it should be a little bit of shorter drive for them. This is where we're going to get our people. We're currently out of power, which is admittedly a little bit of a problem. It's 5 p.m. somewhere. That's very true. That is very true. I can't argue with that logic. It's probably about that time, like Japan, Australia. So yeah, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. This building is without power. This building is without power. Have we upgraded the train lines? Yes, we did. We did upgrade all the train tracks to electric. So really, we just need to bring the power from here down here then. So let's put a where are we? Yeah, let's put a switch. Focusing on the new area today. Absolutely, mate. We need to get the people over here. We need to start mining some uranium. Precious uranium. And we'll get a transformer, I think, around about there. It's a little bit close, but I'm sure it'll be all right. And we'll get the helicopter squad to come over here as well and help with that. We need to get the power cable in. Because yeah, like I say, if we can start mining uranium as soon as possible, that is a huge chunk of change that we can tap into, and it'll make life building over here a lot easier. We can add a lot more when craft gets in. Oh, there's a thing blocking what you're saying. That's annoying. Hang on a minute. I've got an extension and the thing sticks out and blocks half of what you say. When Kraft gets in, he will monitor people leaving and everything. Yeah, exactly. So he'll keep an eye on that because he likes to tell me I'm doing rubbish from time a lot of the time. He likes to tell me I'm doing it wrong. I mean, to be fair, I can't blame him because, you know, I like doing that. We're getting plenty of people over here now, aren't we? Yeah, beautiful. Beautiful. So that means... Because I think we'll put a little bit too much industry over here, if I'm honest. But to be honest, is that really such a bad thing? Nobody's without a flat, so that is good. So that one should start seeing more people come in. We still have 2,000 people with no work, which I don't understand how, because all they have to do is just go to the bus stop and they'll be fine. Right, let's go check on these guys over here, because I would like to put some more houses over here as well, but we don't need people. What's the... No, not people, but we don't need... We don't need the flats yet. But it wouldn't be a bad idea to get them. Because then it's just a few extra people we can, you know, we can give a job to. And as well, we can put some boards in here. Are we keeping up over here? Kinda. Do we need another sawmill? No, because we're keeping up with the logs. And in all fairness, we can just have... We could just build a boards production over here. I'm not sure where exactly. Maybe somewhere over here, or... I don't want to go in this area because that's where we're going to mine some bauxite. And turn it into aluminium. Could put it back here, but this is the construction area. And over here is where I'm going to have the water treatment area for the city. So we need to bring... Are we bringing chemicals over here? Not even slightly. Well, that's a problem as well. Because we could do with chemicals being brought over here as well. So what if we put like... I don't know. 200 tons of chemicals in that one. How many do we have in here? 7. Brilliant. That's not ideal. Where's the distro office? Yeah, I'm just gonna go with a small one. And I'm gonna have Oh, autosave. I'm gonna have because I'm gonna put boards storage here as well. We'll go with a medium one. So what my plan is obviously we need to send chemicals over there as well. And we need to send boards, steel, prefabs, and bricks. We can use this storage to put some in here. And as long as we make sure these remain high, then we should be all right. And we'll use this to bring the chemicals over. How many does the small? 5. We should probably go with the medium. You had the problem with the other one. The warehouse got knocked down completely. What do you mean? Trying to get materials into one place. Oh, right. Yeah, I know you meant the last time I played. That was last
When
Thursday.
will you wear wigs?
Which warehouse did we knock down? Cheese. Excuse me. Which warehouse? I'm confused now. Was it this one? I know we had an issue, didn't we? But I don't remember which one. I can't remember now. It was when all the people were leaving as well. It wasn't one up here, was it? Because it was Raffleberg where people were leaving. And then I know we had... Wait, what was it now? Was it an issue of people going to shops? I don't remember what the issue was. Oh, this one people can't get in. So we built the shops here. These people are complaining about not being able to visit a pub. But there's nothing really that we can do about that. I mean, maybe we could put a small pub down here. The CSK arena looks beautiful as well. Yes, get them a pub. Need all the pubs. I mean, this one's fairly small. And as long as we get it a road connection to deliver alcohol to it, we should be okay. There we go. Put that there. We just need some paths. We'll do the road there and then there. Let's back it up a little bit. We'll upgrade these. They're already upgraded. We'll upgrade that. Because we've still got a few paths around here that haven't been upgraded. And we've been meaning to upgrade them. I've just never done it. So we'll upgrade all them. It's a lot of upgrades, admittedly, but the sooner we do it, the better. There's these paths yet to upgrade. It's not a question of having a few spare quid for the pub, Richie. It's having the supply of alcohol for them, because without the alcohol, they don't function. So it's all well and good having the money for it. It's whether or not we have the production as well. And squeeze another one in there. And then do we put a crossing in down here as well? Oh, it's doing that weird make a node where we don't want a node. There. That don't look half bad. So we've got a pub there and a pub there. That should satisfy the alcohol need around here. Unable to participate in any sport. Well, there's a sports hall right next to you, you melon. Increase the number of people there. That's already on maximum. Holy hell. Put that to maximum as well. Garbage container overfilled. Well, you shouldn't have had so much rubbish then. That's nearly finished. This is finished. Oh, excuse me. One, and one. Building is without power. Doomed! Doomed! We've only got one spot left for power. So, you know what? I'm going to put it on this side. I think that might be the better option.
One bite made me glow in the dark.
Enjoy your radioactive shrimp. There we go. There we go. Path. Oh, right. That should get this powered. Not that it's a massive importance, but yeah, it'll at least help. We can get open hole, total capacity. I'm gonna get you in Oh, we've got an autosave as well. We got froggies! Froggies everywhere! Let's pop the froggies. Come here, froggy. 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 Alright, there we go. Back to normal.
Lizard.
Alright, the pubs are still getting built.
Lizard.
Lizard. In before Lucy. Yeah. Yeah, you want to get it quick before she gets her hands on it. And then that one and that one. Right, that should be all the things. So we want to unload there and unload there. We want steel, boards, prefabs, and bricks. We want that 100% on. Steel, prefabs, bricks, boards, and chemicals. And we want to make sure there's at least 20% in there before bringing it over. I think we might have to build up another food and meat production as well. Right, that's the alcohol done. Are you delivering the alcohol? No. Not you. Which one's doing it? It's not you. I'm sure it was this guy. Or is it? It's the clothing guy in it. Oh, this is the excess distribution. It's the clothing guy. I knew it was one of them. That one's still getting built. She's fine. You need a couple more vehicles, don't you, fella? You're a little bit busy. There you go. I have 3 more vehicles. I think this roundabout might be a little bit busy. Oh, cock. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Probably didn't help putting a pub right there. But to be fair, we could get rid of this and put a bridge here, and that would alleviate quite a bit of the traffic down here. But the problem is it would cut off a lot of stuff while we were doing it. Do. It's a shame we can't direct the traffic ourselves, because Like for these guys, I would tell them to go this way. It'd be a lot quicker. I mean, we could do that by removing that bridge, but then again, it forces vehicles that are going from here to go around this way. Do, 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 do. Right, they are getting the construction materials at least. Right,
Do
the
you
pub's
wear
built.
wigs?
Sometimes, yes. Did I not? I did. Oh, right. It hasn't got a road.
Have you worn wigs?
Yes.
Will you wear wigs?
Depends who's asking, but yes.
When will you wear wigs?
Again, depends who's asking. Number 2. Why is there... There we go. Shouldn't be one of them in the way. There we go. We shouldn't have any what do you call it, gravel paths, because they're just, it's not efficient for them to get around. Can't tell if there's one there. It's not that important. And again, there's a lot of people. Oh, I hadn't set up the 70, 15, 15. There we go. Have we got a problem with food production, or is it that this guy is literally doing so freaking much? I mean, he's not doing a huge amount. I mean, we could slap another food factory right here. And that would just help boost the food production. You know what? Let's do it. We've got the crops, haven't we? So we might as well. Where is your... There's your road connection. Oh, have I built myself into a corner? Damn. I have built myself into a corner. I knew I should have put this down. Damn it. Maybe if I put it... Let me flip it. There we go. No, that's worse. That's worse. That is actually worse. I'll be back in a few minutes. Just got to sort some out. No worries, dude. No worries. If I put that there. Please, 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 please. Too long. Damn, damn. Too steep of an incline. I would have to do... forklift garage, wouldn't I? The bridge in between. So if I stop building that, please. Let's see. 'Cause I don't like these forklift garages. I'm convinced they don't work. If I put that there, let's just pause the construction for a minute. And we put... Let's move that this way a bit. We will get this right. We will get it right. Put that there. Right, there we go. And then we can put forklift garage. There. Pause that for a second. And then will that go to there? Too sharp of a turn. So no. But it will go down to there. Right. Okay. Okay. So if we move this a little bit this way then. And then do that and that. Right, it can't exist between a garage, right? Fair enough then. But that can. And then we can pour a road. Road there. Now we can put paths in. We need these to be upgraded. We'll get these upgraded. There we go, like so. And hopefully this will work. I'm hoping. Because then in theory, this forklift garage should be bringing crops from here to here. If I've done it right. If not, I don't know. I don't know what to do. Right, you are passenger trains. We don't need the passenger trains just yet, but we do need 2 of those electrics. We need, let's think, we need cargo total capacity. We need an open wagons. We need 8 of those. 4 of the box cars. Grab them, bring them back here. Boom, boom. Right, cool. They're gonna go get their own cars. Ba-ba-ba-da-da. Do 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 do. I think there's some more still over here. Yeah, there's 4. Right, cool. Cool. They're gonna get the last ones then. The only question is now is, how do we get dry bulk over there for the concrete? I could do that down here, but it needs a special train station. I've got room. I mean, that's why I left the room. But I don't think I want to tap onto this line. I think I might have it come down here and then connect up. I think that would be better, connecting it up down here. I'm not sure how I want to do it yet. It's like we can use this to transport fuel down there. Right, we can sell a little bit more fuel. Easy. Bump it up to 30%. Where's the other train? Are you... Right, you can go up to 30% as well. Easy geezer. We'll put the box cars on you. There we go. And then you need the open ones. Right, we'll cancel that. Because you're going to go here. You're going to load steel, prefabs, bricks, and boards. And then you're going to bring it here. You're going to wait to unload. Not logs, bricks. That one, that one. And you are going to wait to load as well. And off you go. This guy. Remove you off that one. This guy's going to go here. He's going to wait to load. He's going to load. Oh, damn it. Thanks, Richie. There's the light switch. A waypoint. Huh. I did not realize I could create a waypoint. And drop chemicals off. There we go. Off you go, fella. Right, so that should be more than everything. The only issue is I don't know where he's going to put the chemicals. Let's put that back at 50. Drop that one to 30. Because we need to sort out proper warehousing for this. Which we'll do with these. So this guy... we need open hull, total capacity. Should we go with... That one's not bad. 6 of them. And he's going to take everything that comes in on here after this autosave and place it here, 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 and here. And that'll be his sole job in life, is to do that. And then that saves vehicles going all the way from right up wherever to come all the way down here. We can just bring it via a train, and then these guys, this guy will sort it. This guy, on the other hand, he's going to be sorting through these. Yeah, bit gutted we haven't had a single bit of electronics come through. We also need a guy moving gravel from here to over here as well, because at the moment, who is it that's distributing? That's the 2 up at the top, isn't it? Yeah, so we've got gravel trucks coming from these 2 all the way over when we can just do it via a train. So let's get physical. No, let's get... You know what? I'll get a medium one. Where do we want to put you? Right there will do. I can bring that out a tad. And pop that in there. Cool. Excuse me. Could do the road sweepy over here as well, but we'll deal with that later. We've got other pressing matters to attend to. So that guy will be moving gravel from here to here. We've had a huge delivery of steel prefab bricks and boards. That is insane. So we can turn off the distribution from them. I was meant to just do it, but I cancelled that one, didn't I? Absolute numpty. Remove port and steel. Infrastructuring, exactly. Turn off that one. So that should still have all 5. It does. Right, this one. Food, clothing, alcohol, electronics. Wait. We got alcohol twice. Oh, right then. In that case... we will just have this as chemicals and electronics then. Can't believe I did it twice without knowing. That's alcohol and electronics. And that's alcohol and electronics. Well, what about if we do this one? Chemicals, electro components, and mechanical components. So if we do 2, 1, 1. Or should we do them as... No, we should probably do them straight up even. Do it. So that's not... Let's remove that. That's chem. Mech. Distro. Right, so we need to bring electro components, chemicals. We need to bring chemicals, electro, and mechanical components. Right, so we're already working on chemical. Because that's getting made here. But they're having an issue with mixed waste. Well, where are they taking the mixed waste? Is it this place? Yeah. So they must be getting slowed down on here then. And that guy only goes up to there. So if we put another guy in here then. And then he should help keep the rest of it clear. Because that's what's limiting this production now, isn't it? It's the waste, the garbage. So if we can sort out the garbage, then there's not going to be an issue. Because this is full. Struggling a little bit with water. Maybe not. We are getting more people moving though. Population is going up. Right, see. Now this guy's not doing anything. See, I've noticed that with this game. The larger buildings struggle with like emptying the rubbish. And I don't fully understand why, so maybe if we put another big garbage stand in, Would that help? Like if we put another big one in there. Or should we just, you know what? Yeah. Yeah, we'll bring it all the way down here. And bring a path all the way down there. Kind of pointless, but it allows them to get to this a lot easier. But then that's 2 garbage stands for these to empty, and hopefully it means that it's kept on top of here, because it's fine here, but I think that's just because this is limited to by this, and this is limited because of the waste that it's producing. It's not getting cleared out fast enough. And if that doesn't help, I'll put another garbage stand over here, another 2, and then that's even more garbage storage for it. Because it keeps cycling its production on and off, on and off, on and off. And I just want it to keep operating and going and going and going. Because look, we've got trucks here and they're not doing anything. Like, that's full, go empty it. There's 2 spaces. Come on. And there's no way we can be like, hey, dickheads, come on, prioritize this shit. I'm sure they'll get around to it. Yeah, that's fine. 60's fine. We can't store or export our mixed waste. I'm sure you can, Treacle. Just hang on. You would have thought 1 bin would be enough. Especially when it's got, like, I don't know, 15 skips in it. 24 skips and the fillet. Right, we'll leave that to it. We've got them trains moving. So, yeah, if we can sort this out, we can sort out getting mechanical and electrical components over there, and maybe even move the chemical shipment down here. Oh, excuse me. I just want this to run properly, because then it'll produce. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to make a couple of small ones, a couple of small chemical factories to deal with the shipment of what we want. There we go. See, production shut down again because of the waste. Damn it. You know what? I'm tempted to build 2 more of these and put them down here. I'm sure there's a footpath over here. Yeah, there's a path connection right there. And we could just extend this down and around and put two lots of them here. Enjoy your banana, Richie. Doopy 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 doo. Right, the bin has been done. But until the footpaths are done, it's not going to work. And the heli choppers can't get to it. So, in that case, do I do it? Should I do it is probably more of an accurate question. I do want to. I think we should probably see how that one does. If it works well with 2, because that'd be what, 312 tons of waste space. And then if it don't work, 2 bins right here. I'm going to have them face each other with a road coming up. And then that might be enough storage for these to be able to try and keep on top of it. Because they're not at the moment, and yeah, that's a bit of an issue. This guy's got a small one and he's keeping on top of it. But granted, these are getting full. Doo 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 doo. Do 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 do. Even that guy's not filling up. Alright, well they're here to do these paths now anyway. That's full of logs. Yeah, so we've got everything we need there. Right. We probably sort out a train for dry bulk and a station for the mechanical and electrical components, and we could probably do with electronics here as well, because at the moment it's up here, I believe. Nothing. No, well, I think we were going to put it over here. Right, that's good then. At least I remember to do something properly. Right, warehouse. Again, this game hates the big warehouse. It really does. So we should go one there, another one there, the station itself in here, which is going to be one of them. So that'll be for mechanical and electrical, chemical and electronics. Or probably just electronics. We've got chemical up at the top. What else do we need to send down there? I think that's it. Oh, dry bulk. Dry bulk as well. But that's a separate train station. Yeah, train station. So, station cargo. We'll just go with a 4-bayer. We'll spin it around. We'll put... Yeah, we'll put it here. We'll have to do a bridge here to come through. And... And yeah, we could do it running down here. Which way do I want to... I think I want the tracks to connect up down here. So let's get a road right there. Connect that one up. Connect that one up. And connect that one up. That's nice. We'll get our good old trusty bridge. There we go. 92 meters. And then we can just do road. Nice. Oh, and he only went and got it straight. Nice. Right, so if this track is going to connect up down this way, we can do the road coming straight down here. We can link it up here. And we can upgrade all of that. And I'll do that one as well, just so it doesn't look weird. We can do all that. Upgrade it to tarmac. And I'm just going to go straight in with the electric. Because hell with messing around. Bring it out 100 meters. 46 is good. $35 for that. We need to remove signals. Probably going to need to remove that crisscross, but we'll see. I'm going to try and get the track as close to this edge as possible. And come over a little bit further. That works for me. Lovely jubbly. There we go. Now the construction trains will be able to get on with that. Good thing is they're only there as well. So they should be able to just go straight on with it. How they doing with the road sweepy over here? Let's grab snowplows. I know it's a bit late now, but at least we'll have them for next winter. 6 of those. Right, is the bin working? The bin is working. Does that mean these are gonna crack on? No problems? I freaking hope so. They're working at about 90% efficiency. So hopefully that means we're just going to be constantly producing chemicals. And then hopefully that means these can just crack on. Well, we seem to be producing chemicals at an alarming rate, which is good. It's just a question of keeping the staff there. But that waste bin is filling up. So we may have to build another 2. Now, annoyingly, this is going to cause a little bit of a disruption on the track, but so be it. Let's get a dry bulk train loading, unloading facility built as well. Good thing we can connect on both ends. Oh, I just had an idea. How am I going to do this?
Hey.
How you doing? Puzzled right now, crafty boy, to say the least. How you doing? There, maybe? Does that look okay? I know it's a bit weird. Not too shabby. Ah, good to hear. I mean, that's better than the alternative. Trying to make it seem like these are one station. In reality, the tracks would split off before the yard. Yeah, I was tempted to do it down here. No, I don't like it. I don't like it. I'm trying to justify it in my head, and I do not like it. Can I get this closer to that? That's a lot better. That is so much closer. No worries, dude. And then if I connect I don't look right. I get close to how it should be. And then it just doesn't quite look right. Nah, I'm gonna have them split up here. It's not like it's gonna be mega busy. It's gonna be like, what, one dry bulk train every now and then? That's an idea. That's an idea. Why not have them move to run parallel? And then it'll be a smoother connection, won't it? There we go. That'll be better. Right, now we just need a dry bulk storage over here. We need the biggest one possible, which is a 2300. And I may even put in another one, because we've got a lot. We have got a lot. Says his name, he appears. Hello, Lanthor. How you doing, Mucker? Lanthor. I just got off the back of watching Joe Henry highlights. Not sure what that is, but I hope you enjoyed it. Might have to go with a tunnel here. I don't think we'll be able to get away with a bridge. Unless we did the bridge up here. Yeah, we can do that. We can do that. We can do the bridge over here. Autosave. Down we go. There we go. There we go. That works. So the dry bulk will get dropped off here. The train will pick it up here. I need a crisscross in. Which we can do right here. You know what? I'm going to nip these together. And then we can get a bit of a cleaner connection. That'll do nicely. That'll do nicely. And the disruption continues to the train line. Oh, these poor working trains that just want to do their job. Right, so this one's going to be the mechanical and electrical. So there's electrical, there's mechanical. We'll hit A-OK. And this one, do we do it as the chemical? Move it over here. It makes sense. We need to do electronics either way. So I think that's the only thing we're not actually moving from up here. Yeah, that's the only thing we're not actually moving from over there. So we're just getting to catch you all up. We're just getting some final things built that we need to move over here. We've got a fair few already. What is your job? Did I get the... I may have got them to go to the wrong place. So, I realized I made an error. I had two storages doing the exact same things. So we need to move chemicals over here, electro and mechanical components. And we also need to move... just find... That one I'll do. We also need to move quite a few other things as well. So here's a dump truck. Okay, we'll get you in that one. Yeah, so we're just trying to get as much stuff moved over here via train as possible, and then we can start building this over here. We can have the we're just basically getting the infrastructure ready, and in order to get the infrastructure ready, I'm just trying to get everything material wise moved over here that we can via a train, because it's a lot faster and we can move a lot more. So that is the plan at the minute. I'm gonna get a dry bulk train station over here, built over here as well, so that can be taken care of via a train. It'll be a lot faster, a lot more efficient, move a lot more material. The argument could be made for fuel and bitumen as well. Absolutely. So yeah, this is going to be a very, very, very busy train yard. But the upside is we get a lot of shit moved very quickly. So yeah. I think fuel and bitumen wise, bitumen we don't use as much, so potentially we might not need to do it via a train. Fuel, we use a lot of it, and yeah, the argument could be made that we do it that way instead, but we could, like I say, we could just move it via a truck. Because it's not like these are massively busy. But the option's there if we ever need it. Because the only thing we need bitumen for is tarmac. That's it. Same with dry bulk. The only thing we need that for is cement. So this, a lot of the time, this sits doing naff all because its storage is full. So yeah, we're gonna move as much as we can to this, and then all the way down here. But at the moment, we've got some vehicles doing some quite important tasks. We're getting a lot moved. Right, so let's get power down here, and they can sort out that while we sort out some other stuff. Because we need to sort out water over here as well. You know what? They can sort out some pathing. That would be very useful. So I'd like a path to go along here. Connect there as well. We'll bring a crossing over to the road. I'd like a path running along here for this side as well. This can connect up in the middle. And that can connect up there and then there. And then we've got a crossing so they can get to the shops. Now we need one coming down here for the bus and over. You know what? Let's line it up there like that. Like that. We could do with a path going all the way along here. You know what? We'll try and get that a bit more central. There we go. That looks a lot better. And then we can have paths coming out here to the hospital. One there. One there. One there. Yeah, we'll bring a path up like so. I can bring a path to go across there as well. And then across there like that. That'd be quite nice. Paths out here. Yes, right there. And right there. We'll get one there, and then the path can come along the back here. And one right there. Can't forget that fella. And then we can bring the path all the way along here. Connect it on there as well. And on there. And right there. And right there. So the train station's got quite a lot of connections. Oh, okay. Yeah, nearly forgot about that one. So we can A-OK that lot. Then we can come in with the All important energy distribution thingamabobby doodah substation majigger. Pop that in right there. We'll go with, yeah, we'll go with above ground cables because there's a very nice path we can follow down this way and over to there. And then also team 3 can come and help out with as much as possible. And we've just got to remember to tell them to come and help out. Right, let's run back up here because they've got a lot of shit to be getting on with up here. Craft and fur through a banana. Enjoy your banana, mate. Enjoy your banana. Your banana. So, I'm just gonna wait for them to finish that. I'm just gonna nip to the loo real quick. Banana. You guys keep an eye on that. I'll be 2 seconds. Oh no, the power! Alright, let's find this light switch. Because Craft clearly doesn't like trains anymore, which is why he turned the power out. Oh no, many mice! Oh Christ, this is very disorientating. Is this guy working properly now? No, this bin's just full. Oh, for frig's sake. Right, more bins then. More bins. Let's get that in. That. Paths. Bring that guy all the way down here. Can we... No. Okay. My idea didn't frickin' work then. We'll get that there. That there. Yeah, whatever. Done. Oh, the road as well. Of course, we need to build the road. So... everything in the... This just does not want to do its job. So how's me? Me is good, but me is also very confused as to why this guy, or rather these guys, refuse to empty these bins. And it's starting to get a bit annoying. Because they are literally sat there while these are full. So I'm just getting more and more bins. I have assigned them to bins. I have told them to go to the NATO border to empty the load. But this guy produces waste at such a rate that, yeah, we've got them that are solely working on bins. These that are bins and road. 2 156 ton bins and they still don't. Yeah, we've got the right trucks. It's just they go very, very, very freaking slow. Like, look, they're literally sat doing nothing. They are the big garbage container. These are the big bin trucks. And they are just taking their sweet ass time. We have more trucks. But they ain't doing it. So my solution is more bins. Why more bins? Because then there's more storage, and then there's might be more options for these to actually empty more. The daft bit is as well is there is 2 bays in these, but they only send a single truck at a time, and I don't know why. Right pain in the dick this morning. But if the trucks at current keep up with the bins, them having more bins won't fix it. No, well, that's the issue though. We have enough trucks to do it. It's just not emptying the bins quick enough. So my solution is more bins. Oh, because also the empty here as well, and still nothing. Oh, excuse me. Just keep falling out of me this morning. Apparently I can't tag landfall. Oh, excuse me. Hang on a minute, hang on a minute, hang on a minute. Let's... And then, yes, now I can bring a path in. Morning, lads. Sorry, bit distracted. Don't worry, mate. Don't worry. Right, so now we're gonna get more bin trucks as well. Screw it, why not? We'll get one dedicated right here to try and deal with this guy. If I have to reduce his range to only these 4 bins, then so be it. Also, Craft, you'll be pleased to see trains. All right, let's go check down here. Bum bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 bum. Right, let's get this train going. And let's get this train. First stop is unreachable. There we go. 2 passenger trains. They're going to bring passengers from here and here and bring them all the way down here. And the workers are going to go... Well, apparently they're not going to go there. But we want them to go here. Eventually, we'll want them to go here as well, but at the moment, we just want them to go here. So, this fella, wherever the buses are, this one, has a place to grab workers from. And then we can set up a bus route. Do we have a... We do have a road cargo station. We want buses, please, fella. Thank you. We don't need that bigger buses. So... I sort by total capacity and then click it again. We need... What do we need? We need 5. We need 10. Basically. That's got 25. That's the freaking smallest. Okay. One of them, please, Squire. G'day. Oh, that one's not finished. Right. If we can get that one finished, please. That would be sand. Especially if we can get it there before the first train arrives. You both can just head in. Oh yeah, we're gonna need power down here as well. Oh, look at that! Now all we need is a transformer. Robots in disguise. Sick. Transformers, robots in disguise. Right, so that one's going to do mechanical and electrical. This one will do chemical and electrometronics. This is obviously going to be cement, and this is obviously going to be cement. We don't have a road connection yet, so we can't assign the dry bulk trucks to do that. But also, this could be something we could export and sell. Question is, who do we want to sell it to? Do we want to sell it to the Eastern Bloc, or do we want to sell it to the Western? Want to hear something cursed? Always, mate. Always.
Hey.
How you doing? You love it when he talks dirty. I think we all do, to be fair, Landfort. I think we all do. There is a potential that Piastri switches to Red Bull 27, which sucks because then I'd have to be a Red Bull fan. Yeah. I mean, you don't have to. I didn't think Kiwis would support Australians. But yeah, whatever. Report to my ready room. I'd rather support an underdog team anyway. Yeah, that's why I've always got a soft spot for Williams. They are like the underdog team, and then again though, that's why I've got a little soft spot for Sauber, because they are just doing awful. Well, you see, Clark, I am an Aussie, and if I were a Kiwi, I sure as hell wouldn't support Liam Lawson. Oh, I love it when it gets feisty. I swear, correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure you heard this as well, didn't you, Lamfort? That Kraft said he was a Kiwi. I'm not wrong, am I? The who, the fuck, the what now? Pretty sure he said he'd be whatever we wanted. Yeah, I'm sure he said that as well. I'm certain he said that, or something along them lines. I'm pretty sure he said something about being in a leash and collar as well. Safe word, safe word. Trust me, Kraft, you don't need a safe word. And just like that, we're into the degenerate portion of the stream. Oh, want to hear something funny though? Go for it, mate. Go for it. You don't need to ask. You could just say. You don't need to ask permission. Can I have a safe word from myself? Is that possible? What now? This is too far away? Oh, come on. I may have built some bins that are not close enough to where I need the bins. The Queensland Police Force have issued a warning to all their officers that the brand new Toyota RAV4 hybrids they bought cannot be driven in a chase due to the fact that the battery overheats during excessive braking and accelerating. Great use of taxis. Yeah, that is fantastic use of taxis right there. That is a perfect example of believing exactly what the brochure says rather than doing your own research. Oh, fantastic. Well, the guy from the marketing team said it'd be great in a police chase. How would the guy in the marketing team know? He's not a police officer. My plan of extra bins didn't work. It might work now though. Let me. Thank you. Seven. Welcome to Queensland, where our taxis are freaking useless. We used to use Commodores as police cars. Bring those days back. He might not be a police officer, but he might have ran from a few cops. Yeah, probably. I genuinely thought it was going to be something a little bit different to that then. It might not be a police officer, but he's hired a few strippers dressed as police officers. I don't think these bins are close enough either. The stripper told me that there would be a good police car. Was you also slipping a few $20 bills into the stripper's G-string at the same time? Maybe. Let's go with 500. Yeah, that focuses him right here. Alright, please, for the love of frig, these best be close enough, because there's a path right there. And don't tell me I have to be as close to that one as possible. Right, let's check up on the construction down here. They only come out of the main entrance with rubbish. I had a feeling you might say that. Banana, 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 banana. Ooh, we're gonna get 124 workers. Woo! Banana, banana. And they go straight to the bus stop where they wait. Right, now we can look at sorting water. which I want to do the thing right here. One right there. We need the water well as well. Bad joke. Two right there. We need the large water pump. Like so. We then need another water pump over here. We need a large storage tank right there. That has the path connection on the wrong side. There we go. That's the correct side. Right after this autosave. Thank you very much. You'd like to apply for a promotion. Where's the VIP heli service? We haven't got the VIP heli service yet. Because we need to get just people here in general. So once we've sorted all this stuff out, then we can look at sorting out a VIP heli service. Cesar buses. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. I'd like to apply to be the Secretary of Public Helicopter Service. We aren't currently reviewing applications yet, but it will be taken. Denial. It'll be we'll you know we'll keep your application on file. I've heard that one a lot. There we go. And then we just need to do the pipe work, which will be that one to there, that one to there. That one doesn't want to do what I want it to do. Now it does. That one right there. We need to do the outflow pipe as well. We should probably do that now. Right there. And then it'll go all the way down here to over here. Oof. They are sky buses, so close enough to my current position. That is very true. They are pretty much sky buses. The issue that we have, Craft, is we don't have any parking for them at the moment. Like, you can't just buy them to come straight here. We need to build a place for them to come and land first, and then they can go. A helicopter parking garage, got it. Yeah. Once we've built something like that, then it'll be fine. But we've got quite a lot of construction going on at the minute. works! It works! Right, there we go. We've got 4 buses. Look at that. 4 of them sat there, and they could be emptying these. Diverting extra buses. Diverting extra bus funding to parking garage for helis. Anything for a helicopter. Let me turn my screen brightness up again. It's still a bit too dim when it gets dark. There we go. Right, let's take a look. The other thing we will need as well. And now that we've got power, we'll be able to do it. There's 3 parking spots on the public helipad, so just 3 helis will cover it nicely. You're getting a little bit ahead there, Craft. I can hear the excitement through the keyboard. Because we need to make sure they've got fuel at this side as well. Otherwise, they won't be able to fly. I am very excited. I can tell. We'll add that there. So all the workers will go here. We'll need power over here as well.
Lizard.
How are we gonna get fuel to Lizard Town? Train? Oh, we've already taken care of that, pal. That problem got solved last time we played this. Got fuel right there. Got a truck to deliver it right there. So the way we've done it is we'll bring fuel here, and then this guy takes it down here, and then this guy distributes it to this petrol station, and this petrol station, and soon we will have a petrol station down here as well, and I think I might put it here or over here. I've not decided where the petrol station's going to go yet. There's going to be multiple petrol stations anyway. Where's our industrial cheese sector? You know what? I don't think cheese is actually a thing. The food is just very basic. It's just generic food. So in that respect, it's here. Garage needs forklifts and garage needs fuel. Right, you will bring fuel there. It holds 25 tons of fuel. Oh, damn it. There's power again.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Okay, thank you, Nina. I'll have a drink. How are you? We get a shout out for Nina, please. Oh, very nice. Where's our industrial cheese sector? I demand the dairy farm mod. There's a dairy farm mod. So we don't have bacon butties. I mean, we kind of do because we have meat. You're welcome, Nina. How are you? Oh, look at him go! Oh, look at him! Look at him go! They're doing it! They're doing it! Oh, look at him move! That's adorable! Right, enough distraction. I need to do that. Look at him go! I'm fine, just woke up. Ah, so we got a sleepy Nina. We need to sort this out really quick. This needs to be 30. Oh, not 360. 30. No. That needs to be 35. That needs to be 30. That needs to be 35. That's right. Yeah. Right, we've got double food production now. Oh, I'm so happy that that works. That's the first time I've ever got the forklifts to work. And I am so freaking happy. Right, we need some buses. We need to pick people up from here. Wait, have we already done this? I feel like we've already done this. All related vehicles. No, we haven't. Look at the little forklifts. They are so freaking adorable, man. We'll get 3 on this. Make sure line spacing's enabled. Send the next one. And send the last. There we go. So we'll get a few more workers up there. Oh, that is so adorable, man. I'm just moving back and forth. I love that so freaking much. To be honest, they're doing a pretty decent job as well. It's not as quick as a direct connection. Nothing's going to beat that for pace. But they're doing it. They're doing it. So we'll get even more food now. My only worry is the amount of crops. How many crops do we have over here? Okay, that's nearly empty. All right, so we don't have as many crops as I thought we did. There's my third. What do you mean third? That should be your first. Clark is very excited. I am very excited, man. I've never had the forklifts work properly. That's so freaking cool. I'm the first. Fair enough. But I should be higher than third. The great farming era begins. Craft is my second. To be fair, Craft is adorable. Right, how's things over here? Oh yeah, we didn't get the helicopter squad assigned. We need to get them assigned. We need to get them assigned here as well. We can stick fuel on that. Tell these guys to bring fuel over here as well. We'll just drop it to 50% for now. Building is without drinking water. Do not worry, we're working on that. Can we watch the train? It's a fast train, but that is a hell of a distance. The one that's bringing passengers to Lizard. Is that the one you're on about, Craft? Yeah. We'll watch this one then.
Lizard.
I just want to make sure the buses are getting... No, they're not getting hearing time. That's a big shame. To be fair, it is going pretty quick. And yeah, that is a heck of a freaking distance, all right. The Lizard train. The train's got a name already, has it? To be fair, it doesn't take that long, but which one is it going to? Is it going to Raffleberg or is it going to... It's going to Raffleberg. I mean, I could have just done that. To be honest, this isn't a very long... It isn't taking long for it to get over here. It's still a fairly long time, but it's not massively long. That wasn't that bad. That wasn't that bad of a trip. I think it'll be better with the Helima choppers. 100%. And we could put a Helima chopper station right here. It's got sound effects. And there's a potential to put another Helima chopper station here. To be fair, you are in a fast forward mode. To be fair, yeah, we are. You figured out what I was typing before I could finish typing it. Are you on about putting a passenger station platform here for helicopters? Yeah, I thought you might. 'Cause I was thinking about putting one down here as well. And then that way people are at, when we build this part of Raffleberg out, they'll be able to get over to it as well. We're struggling with food. Right, I think we need to take a close look at this. Food and clothing warehouse. Right, I'm gonna get a separate distribution office to deal with that. Right, bear with. Flatten that out. There we go. We need to help this guy as much as possible, and I think the traveling down here is doing him more harm than good. I think we do need more farms. But then I see moments like this where it's backed up, and I don't think we need more farms. Because we've got trains literally waiting to drop food off. I think what we need to do is build another food industry. A new town with a food industry. But we'll deal with that once we've got Lizard Town built up, because then we can utilize people from there to help a new farming town. That's going to be, like, if we take a look at the map, I think we could build like a farming industry somewhere around here. But I don't really want to cover up that coal source. What is that and why is it there?
Lizard.
It's oil. So it is. Is a town on the different side of the map. Again, that's entirely farms and foods. Yeah, pretty much. Because then we can utilize a lot. We can try and flatten as much of this area out as possible. Build a huge farm, like a bit like what we've got up here. Hopefully there's none of this freaking gravel everywhere. And then it'll be a little bit easier. But right now we need to help this guy out because he's having a little bit of a hard time. He's not getting food to the stores as quickly as he should be. The other thing that I would like to do as well before it becomes too much of a problem is get rid of this. Because we've been putting off dealing with this now for a while. Clark. We need to be careful. I'm aware. I'm not deleting it yet. Don't worry.
Lizard.
Horton and Lizard rely on that line. I am aware. But what I want to do is ease traffic here. We need to get that. We need to get the bridge in here as soon as possible. Build a second line. I hear what you're saying. That is all. He's gonna freaking hate me because I know what I'm gonna do and he knows exactly what I'm gonna do. The problem is, Craft, there is nowhere to build a second line. Like, you tell me where we can bring a train line through. We can't get through here. Like you're saying, build a second line. There is no... I want to get rid of this. There is nowhere where we can put a second line. We can't go around this way. There's no room. The logging industry is in the way. I hate that there is no room. Me too, and that's why I've been putting it off. Believe me, I have thought about it. I have thought about it so freaking much on how we can do this. There is no real way for us to do it other than just do it. We have to get rid of all the signals between here and there. Which, to be fair, is just on this side of the line. There's a crisscross there, so they can get to both sides. We have to get rid of these signals and these signals as well. It's why I haven't done it yet, Craft. It's why I haven't. It's not something that I've been looking forward to, but we've got to do it. We need the road here for the industry. There's too much stress going on over this road. And they're not using this one like I was hoping. It's not like it's something that I'm rushing in to do, and yeah, we need to do it. We just need to get on with it. Oh, on the plus side, the construction trains have nearly finished. We can finally sort out dry bulk. Where are you? Where is my dry bulk? There it is. You and you. Remove that off the list. Electro and mechanical components. I might just get a separate distribution office for these. Just because then we can control what they bring a bit better. Red is above ground track and black being a tunnel. I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing. Okay, okay. So let's take a look at it in a bit more. So the plan is to connect it up here. And tunnel from over here. Oh, and connect it to this line. Right. I see, I see. It's not a bad idea, but by the time we've built that and dug the tunnel, we could have just connected that. Like the time it would take to build all of that, and because the tunnel will take thousands and thousands of days. It would take a couple of days of that. You're not wrong, but... then your lines can continue to operate. That is very true. That is very true. But we could just rip it out and just build it across. Rather than halting. Yeah, I do get it. I do get it. I don't want to halt the lines either, which is why I've been putting it off. But I don't think we've got much of a choice, if I'm honest. If you just rip it out, make sure to pause all lines that cross over the point, otherwise they will get in the way of the construction trains. Yeah. Yeah, they will. But if they're at a station, they'll stop where they are. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 traffic lights that we need to get rid of. I wish I kept the crisscross on this side now, because that would make it a lot easier. Am I replacing the fuel stop with an electric link? No. No. This one, on the other hand, I will. Because this one I want to rip out next as well. And we need to rip this one out as well. But I'm waiting on this one until it's winter. Rebuild the crossing before starting. Yep. Right. How many lines do we have coming here? We can't see that. Great. All related vehicles. There it is. Right. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 lines. Shit. Oh, we still got this one. Well, this one we don't need to worry about. Remove. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Bloody hell, you have a busy border. Yeah, we do, man. We do. But to be fair, the thing's been handling it really well. And to be fair, most of them are just sat waiting. Right, from what I can see, what's this guy do? Oh, you're selling. Right. Whereabouts are you? Right, I'm gonna pause you. Wait, no, you're at the border selling. This is literally going to be a nightmare. Right. I feel like we should do this top down. Right, fella, where are you? You're over here? Right, stay there. Where are you? Shit, missed him. Alright, when you get back, I need you to wait over there. I definitely think we need an independent town for food and farming. Look at the amount of trains there. Yeah. Yeah, we definitely do. To be fair, a lot of the trains are selling stuff. There's only like 2, I think, that are purchasing. And that is gravel and an iron. Right, that's... Why have we got 2 separate iron trains? Shouldn't they be on the same line? The other one's here as well. Brilliant. What are you and where are you? You can wait there. You can wait there. Wholesale train. Stop. Caught him in time. Bread train. You're back at the station, so you can wait there. You're also here, so you can wait there. I'm pretty sure meat train's here as well. Yep, you can wait there. The money train. Also here, you can wait there. Bitumen train. You're on the move. Fuel train, I can bet, is also on the move. Yep, right behind him. The gravel train is waiting right here. We still buy gravel. Okay, we need a gravel and iron town ASAP too. Maybe we can incorporate that into the farming town. Yeah, probably. My city died because I forgot I was importing coal when I decided to alter the train line. I don't like those 5,000 people anyway. That took a turn. The coal trains are fine. I need my thing back. Where's the iron line? Right, he's just getting here. They deserved it, Lanthor. They weren't as loyal as me. Nobody comes close. I'd sacrifice another 5,000 for you. Say the words. Our exports are 20 mil and our imports are 2. We export 10 times the value of what we import. I don't think we're in that much of a hurry for gravel and iron. Bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 bum. Come on, train. Right, he's on his way. This is gonna put a big hole on the thingy-mabob. I think Kraft just wants to hear your voice, Lanthor. So that way he can get a good picture of what it's like when you're putting him in his place. That way he doesn't have to pretend and imagine what your voice sounds like, because then he'll know what your voice sounds like when you call him a dirty Kiwi. Just sub to my OnlyFans. You can guarantee you'll get many, many requests for a private show. Right, there we go. That's that train halted. We should be all right for a bit for iron. Right, the only other two is bitumen, which is on the way. And fuel, which I'm betting is also on the way. Right, they're both on the way back. I'm gonna have to be quick. I'm not looking forward to how busy the border's gonna be when we do this. It's gonna get real freaking busy. Unpause all the trains just for them to all arrive. Yeah, exactly. Some of them won't move. It's a question of how many will. as we pass the millions of helicopters. There we go. That's all of them, I think. Such a quiet customs house now. It's eerie. Right, remove, 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 remove. This is a good opportunity for us to straighten it up. Alright, good, he picked it up. Cool. Bridge. I don't think we need a bridge that long. So we'll go about there. That's a little bit too close. And that's what? 104. Nim. Got it. Oh, come on. I swear it does that on purpose. We got a slight problem. I can't connect that up to here now. And I'm pretty sure that's the only one. That's a little bit of an issue. Okay, we need to sort that out as well. I bet a train is going to fly past. Why do I have the feeling one side of that bridge is higher than the other? Oh, don't say that. Craft. Why did you have to tell me that? Why? I knew it. I didn't notice it. Why did you have to tell me? Now this side's lower. It'll have to do. That way it's not as bad, but if I do it down 1 meter, it doesn't line up at all. This game is done. This game is done, but I love it. Right, plumbing. Water. Right, because then I can move that and yeah, just want to go back a bit just so I can get a road in. And then this should never be struggling for water. I don't think I have the personality to stream. I mean, you don't know until you try. I love that I fuck up something horribly every time, but it's still fun and makes me want to start a new one. Yeah, that's the best thing about this game. Every time you fuck up, you learn something new and you try it, and then you're good. I think the train construction is complete. So now we can get the signals back in. Yep, it's done. I'll do. Right. Prepare for this annihilation. You got it, lad. Or do you think Twitch will send you on vacay because of our degenerate ways? A bit of both. Well, fuck, that was fast. That's what I mean. It's a short bit of track. So it'd just be so quick. Yeah, maybe I don't want to risk the account. This was a Justin.tv account. A what now? Also, Landfor's Twitch account is also a very old account. It's what Twitch started as. Yeah, oh yeah, it was one. It was Justin.tv. That one's fine. You created your account when I was 5. Yeah, Lanthor's one of the OGs of Twitch, man. That's why it surprises me that he's sat here with me, watching me stream. Thanks for making me feel old. Just started school when you create it. Okay, I might be doing this a little bit quick. I've seen it all. The best streamers aren't always at the top of the viewer count. Yeah, I think Kai Sennett's Begathon proved that recently. Nice train traffic jam. What's with the traffic jam of cars? Good question. I'm gonna go with waste. I'm gonna say waste. Also, I appreciate that, man, as well. Ah, not finished. Okay, idea time. A waste management facility by any chance?
Lizard.
Seeing as Lizard is already a waste town full of nuclear power, let's just pollute it more with our waste. Let's solve our waste problem. Yeah, we probably should. Honestly, waste is becoming a big issue, and the problem is waste as we with waste is as we build up, well, everything, it becomes more and more of a problem. We can have a trash train deliver it from Raffleberg to Porton to Lizard. Can we though? Because I am yet to see a cargo wagon that can transport waste. Waste, when it's separated down, yes, we can transport it. But mixed waste, I am yet to find a wagon that can carry it. Because I have not seen a wagon to the workshop. Because we can carry metal scrap, we can carry aluminium scrap, we can carry construction waste. But yet we can't seem to carry mixed waste. Wait a minute. Found one. Found one. It's not very big, but it carries waste. $24 tons there. $37 tons there. We can carry waste. I just wasn't looking properly. The car labeled waste transports waste. Wild. I know, right? Cheeky fuck. Okay. Okay. Right. Can we squeeze waste in here as well? Just as a temporary measure to ease issues at the border. Too long, bog up. Oh, there we go. That's more like it. Yeah, see, I knew you'd come around. We're gonna get a waste train. We're gonna get a waste train. Right, so we need a maximum of 400. Where's me trains? Man, I want to go play Flight Sim, but it's too late at night. My background on my PC is a plane. I mean, that's fair. Yeah, I get it. Resource missing crops. We can only get 4 forklifts. Oh, man. Why isn't there a bigger forklift garage? Oh, light bulb. I've just had a light bulb idea. Okay. We can get more. Sell. Dismantle. Oh, you had to, didn't you, snowplow? We need a love train. Why did I suddenly get worried for craft then when Lanthor said we need a love train? Come on, no. Whatever. Right, I will do this without. One there. I really hope this works. I really hope this works. Please, 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 please work, please. We already have one. I'll be the rails, you be the train. We are gonna have so many forklifts. Yeah, we're gonna have 8. All aboard. Ah, right, my plan. Right, so any that are far away, we remove. We keep. Food and clothing warehouse, we keep. Raffleberg, remove. Food to lizard, we keep. So food and clothing warehouse and food to lizard we remove from here. And now we just need to get some vehicles. Right, that should ease the pressure off this guy. Because he's been struggling.
Lizard.
Lizard. In the game, I'm assuming you can also treat your own nuclear waste as well, because having all of the waste dealt with in Lizard would be kind of cool. Yes. You break nuclear waste down into, well, hazardous waste down into mixed waste, which then gets cycled through to plastic waste, concrete waste, well, construction waste, and so on and so forth, biological waste, until eventually you get down to combustible and biological, and then at that point you just burn it, and then it's gone. And then construction waste you can turn into gravel, metal scrap you turn back into steel, aluminium scrap you turn back into aluminium, plastic waste you turn back into plastic, but each one, which one generates power? It's burnable and what do you call it? Might not be in here, but it might be in the waste. It's the, well, you can do incinerator that generates power, or you can do an incinerator that generates heat. But my advice is just burn it. Because if there is no demand for power, they don't burn it. So my advice is just to burn it and get rid of it that way. So the best thing as well is, as you can see on the processing efficiency, so if you can break it down, so what it means is how much ash is left. If it's 100% burnable, there's no ash, which is why you need a dump site to dump the ash, and then eventually the ash just drifts off and disappears. It slowly decays on its own. So if it's like biological is 70%, so you're left with 30% of the weight of ash. And so if you can just break it down completely to the point where there is 0 ash, eventually it just disappears. And if there's 0 ash, you don't have to worry. Oh, we need the road doing. Can we get this road done, please? We just need to roll it. Right, cool. This is built. So this one we just want to make sure it's mixed waste only. And then that guy will keep going there. But everybody else, like this guy I think is going to this one. So that's fine. There's one round here. This guy. Bring your waste there. And then we just want to copy him to any more that we see. This one. This one. This one. I think that's it around here. I don't think I missed any of them. Oh, this one. Right, there we go. So everything else they'll take up there, but mixed waste they'll bring here. Right, next. Oh, no. Wait a minute. This one's different. Because they're bringing it here. So we're going to have these guys not go there, but go there. And I think I'm going to have to do that individually. Ba-da, ba-da, ba-da-da. $100. Because they all grab different cargo stations. Waste truck, that one. Then this guy goes here. Boom, 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 boom. Right, train. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Holy shit, how many did I got? So many. Oh, this might be an issue, but whatever. Mixed waste, weights are loaded. And then go sell it here. Off he goes. Considering how successful the Republic is, I'm sure we will deal with our own waste. Yeah, we will get round to it. I can't believe we are discussing the waste problem. What do you mean you can't believe it? I mean, it was always going to be something we'd have to deal with. It's only been 84 years. Almost. In 4 years, it will be 84 years. We started in 1960. No way, it's been more than 84 years. Holy shit. No. Yeah, in 4 years, it'll have been 84 years. 84 years of just exporting waste. Nice. I mean, to be fair, we could have put a train down here, connected it up here. I might do that, actually. That's not a bad idea. I mean, we have another train. Once these have finished going there, they will be they'll be better. You know what? Let's freaking do it. Let's do it. Train cargo station. Road.
Lizard.
Lizard. Question, can we fly the rubbish out of Lizard until we get waste handling system installed? I don't actually know. I've not actually tried that before. I mean, we can try it. And we can have a look and see if we can. Because I'm sure we could. Because otherwise the trucks will have to go a stupidly long distance, or we will have a train that operates once in a blue moon. I mean, I thought you'd be down for an excuse for another train. Those stupid helicopters are always more funny. That's fair. That's fair. That is very fair. Yay! Why are you not taking... Oh, right. Someone, don't know who, was real silly and forgot to, you know, put a connection in for the electric box. Don't know who that was, but that person, real freaking silly. The Navy. Yeah, it's always the Navy. Always. Never me. Not me. Want me at all. Nah, I didn't do that. Do 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 do. There we go. That'll allow them to turn around up there. Saves them going all the way up. Alright, it's 12:30. I need to go grab my lunch. So, are you guys wanting to watch this? Do you want to watch a train drive up and down? What do you want to keep an eye on?
Lizard.
Train to lizard. Huh. It's going this way. Why is it going that way? That is rather odd. Because why not? Yeah. It's just odd. That's Raffleberg. Where's the other trains? Other trains, where are you?
Lizard.
Just go to Lizard and select. I mean, I could do that here, but I thought one would have been by any moment. But if there's an issue on the train lines, I want to know. I found one. Right. I'll leave you guys keeping an eye on that. I'll be back in a moment. And then we can crack on with some VIP helicopters and this waste issue. And then we should be good then. Once we've got these waste trains up and running, we should be all right. I think one of them I'm going to get going to the NATO border. and selling the waste there. So we should be all right profit-wise, but we'll see. Right, won't be long. I not spill my tea. Light switch. Error 404. Yeah, it still doesn't work.
Radioactive shrimp from Walmart. Radioactive shrimp from Walmart. One bite made me glow in the dark.
Oh. Right. How's the train been doing? The train has been doing train things. No, there hasn't been an update for the application that I use for it, so error 404 is still not working, and there's nothing I can do about it, which is more annoying. Error 404 has had an error 404. Ironic. Yeah. That is the perfect way of describing it. Right, the pub over there is happy. This is doing rather well. Where is the waste train though? Oh, it takes a while for it to unload. Okay, I see. So I potentially might need to get 2 trains doing 1. There is 2 wagons left over. Waste. Send. Right, he's gonna go get them. Right. I wonder how the construction has been going on. Let me just assemble my crisp sandwich. And we'll go take a look at the other one. See if the construction's finished there. Send this guy again. You can get Zeppelins on the workshop. As tempting as that is, I don't see that being a viable solution. Despite how much my brain is saying, yes, get Zeppelins. The dog shit, but cool, yeah. That's why my brain right now is literally going, get the Zeppelin, get the Zeppelin, get the Zeppelin. The Bell 205 from Nam. The Huey, the Bell Huey. It is the Bell Huey. Oh, that is such a beast of a helicopter. Fortunate Son starts blaring over the radio. Yeah, man. How you doing, boss? Are you still in a battle with Nightbot? I see an imposter. No. Just admit it. You haven't got the yoinky splunkiest moves. I'm starting to see the issue with waste trains. That guy's literally been there for 10 minutes emptying his wagons. So I'm going to make him a little bit smaller. And we're going to have two. Autosave. I'm gonna see how that does. Because we'll... It's only temporary. Once we get the waste facility built, we are golden. Yeah, but it's gonna be a while before that waste facility is built. But the waste facility is gonna be sick. It's gonna be complete overkill. Like what we did in the last Republic. And we're probably gonna have more than one. But they're gonna all be built in a similar area to each other. Why are you trying to pimp me out? I will not yoinky sploinky on your doinky. Of course I want a stupid helicopter. How could I not want a stupid helicopter? What's the helicopter? It's the MI V-12. It's a huge helicopter the Soviets built, carries 40 tons of cargo and carries 193 passengers. Take my credit card. It looks so stupid. It looks so dumb. I love it. Is it on the workshop? Helicopter. Chopper.
What? Spaceman! Hello? Can you hear me? Awesome. You're not going to believe this craft. One of the best helicopters ever created. The Sikorsky CH-53 Sea Stallion is also on the workshop. I may or may not have bought it. I can neither confirm nor deny that I have bought it. Well, I not bought it, but they did. Ah yes, the Bosch voice still exists.
Voice change is still in effect. Yeah, man. Also, the Chinooks there as well. May have got that one as well. I may have to search for that one. Right. What was it called? MI V-12. Oh, it is that one. It looks so dumb. I love it. The Mi-26 is on there as well. Okay, got him. Menu. I think I just need to reload the game. I don't think I actually need to close it and reopen it. The Soviets had a lot of dumb ideas. Did they just think, hey guys, how big do you think we could build a helicopter? Yeah, definitely. Probably definitely heavily drunk. They also thought, how do we destroy the German Air Force? Ah, yes, comrade. We make one of our bombers carry fighters. Yeah. Yeah, they also had that idea as well. Like, they came up with the idea of the helicarrier before the Avengers. And then they could build a plane to carry a helicopter to carry the fighters. Yeah. They also built a plane big enough to carry a plane. Which is freaking amazing. Like, who thinks of that? They built a cargo aircraft to carry a passenger plane. Like, what the hell? They also copied the American space shuttle design and did it better. That's true, yeah. They didn't do the Concorde better though, and they also didn't do the oh, what's it called? The Flying Fortress? No, not the Flying Fortress. The Super Fortress. They also copied that as well. Down to every single detail. And then they built an aircraft carrier that carries a plane to carry the helicopters to carry the fighters. Yeah. Because nothing says we did it better than building logistic vehicles to carry other logistic vehicles. Where did I build that helipad? All right. We're still waiting for this to get built anyway. Okay, 2 trains is exactly what you need. We just need 4 more of them waste. Well, my lunch is over, guys. So until we meet again. Your lunch was real freaking quick. I will say, as dumb as the Soviets were, life wouldn't be half as fun without the stupid machines they made. That is very true. I'll see you in a bit, Josh. Just let it go. You're not gonna beat Nightbot. Okay, 2 trains are keeping ahead of that. Yeah. Also, some of these trains still on hold. Maybe not. No one's spelunking as yoinkius. There it is. Heli, where's... Am I blind? Or is helicopter not in that? Helicopter ain't in that list, is it? No. So how the hell do I get these helicopters? Do I need to close the game and reopen the game? Because I've never had an issue before. Like, they don't even show up in the construction helicopter menu. They better not put them as airplanes by mistake. I'm just checking the Steam page. It doesn't say. I've not had an issue with any of the other vehicles, even the modded planes and stuff. How strange. Right, I'll try closing the game and reopening the game. Normally, it's a case of save, go to the main menu and reload. But maybe this one's different. I don't know. And at least then we'll know. Oh, damn it.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Okay, I need to find the light switch first, because I can't see. Where is the light switch? Oh, there it is. Hi, Nina. Still no helicopter. And there's no helicopter in this list. Huh. Not even the Sikorsky, no, nothing. And there's no helicopter there either. Right, I got one idea. I just had another idea. Ah, no. Can't get helicopters that way. Not even from a construction office either. Do I need an airport? Maybe because it's a vehicle, it needs a complete game restart to update the pathing system. I've just closed the game and reopened it. I know, right? Wait a minute. Maybe it's unlocked via research? No? No? The only other thing I can think of is aeroplane parking. Well, that means we need an airport. Go to the helipad, not the one, not one of the triple things. Yeah, this is heliport. Same building. I'll figure it out. I'm just having a look online. No, literally says nothing online about this. am subscribed to it. But then it's not there. So I'm wondering. Let me jump back to the main menu. There's the MI-26, the MIV-12, Sikorsky. Right, they're there. No worries, Craft. Nothing there to say it shouldn't work. Let me try another close and reopen. I'll give it a second to save to Steam. Maybe it won't like finished installing or whatever. You had a few of those the other day. The crashes I had also seemed to be due to the pathing errors. They're just not showing up to be purchased, and I don't understand it. I've never had this issue with any other vehicle. Still no Sikorsky. I needed to tick that. I really want to punch myself right now. I really want to punch myself in the face right now. So this guy, Kraft's gonna be so freaking happy though. Cost 21 freaking mil though. Ah, cargo, passenger. Passenger, cargo. It can only carry 38. And the Chinook can only carry 55. Wow, that's way freaking less than I thought. 13 tons. The Sikorsky carries so much less. That's actually insane. Holy shit balls. It's literally a school bus on with rotors. It's literally a bus with helicopter blades. Okay. You're going from there. You're picking up only workers. And you're going there. Holy shish kebab. It doesn't fit. It doesn't fit. That's freaking ace. That is absolutely ace. It's... Oh, I paused it. I paused it in excitement. It's just drinking all the fuel. I can hear it starting up again. There we go. It's got 196 workers and off it goes. km/h. It's not that fast. Then again though, it is a bus. They just took an aeroplane fuselage, slapped a couple of wings on it, couple of engines, called it a day. Okay, it's a little bit glitchy, but I mean, it is a workshop item. And it is carrying the population of Porton. You alright there, Craft? That is awesome, yeah. I got it working. In case you didn't notice, but I got it working. It's so dumb, but I love it to bits. Yeah, they don't fit on the helipads. They don't fit at all. It's crazy. But we're getting people delivered. I realized my mistake literally as after you left. So you click right there. I wonder how hard it is. It's apparently very easy to mod in this game. Oh, you're looking for a workshop item? Oh, just tick workshop and then you can have only workshop. This is the thing that I don't understand, right? The Sikorsky carries some of the least amount of cargo, yet it is known to carry a shit ton of cargo underneath it. You should mod the rotor down into this game. Well, thankfully, the devs of this game do everything they can to make it as easy as possible to mod the game. Okay. 4 waste places is enough to keep the waste down at this place and keep it going. But I'm also tempted to get another one of these. You don't start uni until March, so you have plenty of time to learn. Well, I've been talking to someone called Fire Nexus or Nexus Fire or something like that, and he mods the F1 Manager 24 game. So there's a potential he might tell you how to do it. He's in the Discord. And he's been showing me some of the behind the scenes stuff for a mod that him and a few other people are working on for F1 24. F1 Manager 24. And he's shown me a couple of pictures. It looks freaking sick as. But I'm not allowed to share any of it. But I can say it looks freaking amazing. And it'll be amazing once they've finished it. Alright, we'll allow a few more there. See, these are struggling food-wise as well. Right, let's get a couple of covered hulls. Look at the school buses go. I think we might have only needed 1. Not gonna lie, I think 2 might have been overkill. So I'm gonna sell 1 for now. We'll use the other one. We'll get another one for the other place. Dumb idea, mate. The food town far away and just fly in with giant helis. It is tempting. It is tempting. Stop tempting me with bad ideas. Ah, this is done. Fantastic. Fantisimo. yeah, this is the correct direction. Do that. Do that. Move that. Move that. Let's move these. I'm gonna just put one right in the middle. None of them are in a line. Screw it. I'm ignoring it. I'll probably be back to change it later. Oh shit, wrong one. There we go. Right, cool. Right, that's keeping on top of things. Right, let's change these over. Because they're now going there. These are now going there. And these guys are gonna go here. Would it make more sense for them to all just go here? From the beginning? Probably. But we're already done it this way now. Cool. Right, let's go get the trains. Because we should have 2 lots of trains with 8. Which we do. They're going to come here. They're going to wait to load. They're going to take mixed waste. And then they're going to go here. Dump it all. Boom, boom, boom. Nutriboom. He's gonna go here. They're gonna wait till loaded. And autosave's gonna get in the way. I'm like a siren. I just like to tempt people. You are like a freaking siren. Come over here, Clark. Come and do some dumb stuff. But it'll be fun. Okay. Oh my freaking word. There is so many freaking vehicles. Come and take a look at this, Clark. It's so dumb you'll love it. Okay. What does it do? Looks cool though. Yeah, it does. Let's get 7. We are just 7-year-olds, pretty much. Like, I'm still at that age where I'll see a stick on the ground that looks like a cool stick. I will want that stick. I will bring that stick everywhere with me. Yes. Oh my god, this stick looks like Gandalf's freaking staff. I'm having it. Okay, vehicles are moving, but then they're getting stuck. The one way might be a dumb idea now, but it might not be a dumb idea. Because it might delay them just long enough to go around, drop it off, and come back. Yeah, I'm sure they'll figure it out. Right, now that... Well, we're just gonna give it... Yeah, now the traffic's going down on them. Unfortunately, the amount of waste isn't. That's an issue in of itself, though. I wonder if there's bigger road cargo stations in the workshop. Oh, I'm terrible. One-way fast road cargo station. Large. That one's got 6, and 6 is already in the game. Road cargo platform. I like the idea of a one-way, but a one-way wouldn't work. Not without a complete redesign. But I do like it, so I'm gonna grab it. Electrified road cargo stations. This set of road cargo stations for use with electrified cargo vehicles comes with regular non-blocking stations 2, 4 and 6 plus a one-way non-blocking station for 2 vehicles and a blocking station for that. I like that idea. All right, I'll grab that as well. Okay. As long as we see this start to go down, I'm cool. They're getting to work very quick. The issue is now traffic here. So I'm trying to think of a way of self-containing this. And I think the best way to do it is a road parallel, that's one way, in the opposite direction. You're back and heard a weird noise. Oh no. And hopefully this allows, then they can go this way and go around rather than going onto the main road. My other option would have been branch a road this way, come round and reconnect over here, but I think that's might be a bit much. Whereas this is simpler and easier. It might have been Lanthor trying to get into your room. Because I hadn't heard from Lanthor in a while, so he might have been on a plane, flown over, and he might be trying to get into your room with you. He wants to get on board your rail train. Okay, why are you blocking the road, right? You not see two lanes? It's you. You're the problem child right now. You. If he wants in, he should have said so. I'd leave the door unlocked. It's alright, I think he's packing his lockpicking kit. Right, there goes the flying bus. And let's think, do we want to put it here or here? Oh, he wants to surprise me. How cute. I think he does. He's gone all shy now. That's why he's not saying anything. He must be blushing. Right, food's getting delivered to where it needs to. Oh, yes, there we go. Right, is food getting to where it needs to down here? The building's without power. Oh, that's not good. This is still struggling. Right, I think that might be then because this is struggling. So we'll just get another 4. That'll bring us up. Oh, look at that. Traffic has eased so better. It's so much better now for traffic. This is helping with traffic. The fact that we've gotten rid of all the waste trucks going to the border. Look at you doing a smart. I know, I did a big brain move. Getting rid of that and getting rid of the moving the waste to the trains. Such a good idea. Once this is in, that'll help this out. And then these can go get rid of the waste. Oh, look at that, in tandem. Oh, twins. You go, girl. I am so smart. I am so smart. I mean, I'm not that smart because I put road connections here when we need to put a bridge here. I mean, I have my moments. Okay, what else can we do? Right, we've got all 12 there now. So it is just a struggle of getting food down here then. We've got enough food, it's just we're not getting enough food down here. Which is a bit of a concern. It's doing me a hecking concern. I'm thinking we may have to switch to train. But it's not that big of a distance, so maybe we could just get away with another one of these doing the exact same thing. Because they're trying to deliver food to 2 places. So maybe we split it up. We do one doing food to the food and clothing warehouse and the other doing food to for Lizard. And maybe that's the smarter thing to do. Helicopter food, Sikorsky Deliveroo. And where do we put the landing pad? That's the next question. Almost. Like it fits here. If it fits, it must go there. This isn't a case of if it fits, I sits. Wait a minute. I got a better idea. I has a better idea. My idea isn't gonna work. Watching me build roads is very entertaining, my good sir. I'm having a brain fart right now. That's the issue. Ah, right. You're delivering clothes over here. You're delivering everything out. And you're delivering stuff here. Sorry, guys. I am left with no other choice. But there's a very good reason for it. I need the room. This republic is built on the foundation that helicopters are the best. It does seem that way, doesn't it? That's the only option. And that one's going to deliver food to Lizard. That's going to be its job, and this one is going to deliver food to this warehouse. Fine by me, no one is ever going to use that road. It's just going to have the occasional fuel dropped off. That is literally it by this guy. Ba-da-ba-ba-da. Do we have any homeless people? Yay! We've finally got homeless people. Right. Can we achieve our goal now? We still aren't getting electronics delivered, and we need to sort out mechanical and electrical components.
Lizard, lizard, lizard.
Lizard, 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 lizard. We need to do dry bulk over there as well. You're doing electronics. You're doing mechanelec. Right, who... Hi, Lucy. How you doing? I'm slowly converting all your supply lines to helicopters, as one day I will fly helicopters. How are you doing, Lucy? Did you have a good sleep? Is it that one? I think it's this one. No, it's not. It's the other one. Oh, God, I am an idiot. What did I just do? I put it on this one, didn't I? The excess, but it's not the excess that needs to deliver it. I slept well, getting ready for an appointment. Oh, a good appointment or bad appointment? Because we don't like bad appointments, so we hope it's a good appointment. That one. Wait, what am I doing? I swear. I hate my own brain. You're gathering from there and... No, we don't need the steel. We don't need steel. We just need the mechanical components delivering there, please. Right, got there in the end. That's why I put them here. He's gathering mechanical components, so you know what? You can have a fancy truck. This guy is gathering... he needs to gather electrical components as well. Is it this? That one's the electrical components. Alright, grab them and drop them off there as well. Right, now that I've finished getting in my own way... mech and elect to lizard. And this one's chem and electron. Mech and electron to lizard. Right, we got there in the end. Just cooked a Greg's steak bake. Thought Greg's steak bake's already come cooked. Wisdom teeth appointment. Ah, did you? Yeah, good question from Lanthor. Did you actually find a better deal? Because that bill was horrendous. What they said before. It's frozen from... Oh! Get you. Mr. I don't need to go out to buy my Greg's. Confirmed. Lanthor is fancy. Mixed. There's always... That is lined up right. Good. God, I hate it when they don't line up. It drives the tism insane. All right, there we go. I'm pretty pleased with that. I'm an adult. That means I can make poor dietary choices, like buying 4 for £12 on Greg's frozen food. I mean, yeah, why not, man? Why not? Is it bad for you if it makes you happy? That to me sounds like it's good for you if it's making you happy. Right, we need a... Oh, we need a dry bulk station over here. We need people over here first. Right, let's sort out people. So we need some apartments. We'll get one apartment for now because we don't need to go wild with the number of people that we need living here. Like, we do need people to move in here, but at the same time, we don't need to go crazy. Then we also need... is it under this one? It is under this one. Exactly, yeah. If it brings you joy, what does it matter? Right, water, because we haven't finished sorting out water over here. Because I am a terrible person that keeps getting sidetracked by side quests. Like stupidly big helicopter buses. Then we need the big pipes. We need a switch, which we'll put right there. Did you find out why you couldn't see it? Yeah, and I'm an idiot. That's basically what I learned, is I'm an idiot. And I'll show you why I'm an idiot. Because I need to be named and shamed. So if you come over to this lovely building over here with our stupidly big sky bus, you go here. If you tick this magic box, it shows you. And I'm a moron for not remembering that. So, yeah. Fingers crossed for you, Lucy. I hope they work something out. I really do hope they work something out. Because the sooner you get it sorted, you'll feel miles and miles better. It just shouldn't cost you a freaking arm and a leg for it either. See, the thing is, with something like that, where if it's something to help stop causing you pain, it should the price should be set as low as possible. As limey pond bastards, we all know about teeth issues. I mean, that's not the way I'd phrase it, but yeah. I mean, I'd phrase it a little bit better than that. I'm channeling my inner craft. All right, fair enough. Fair enough. Bin, 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 bin. Wait. Now everyone has a bin. And then we can also get a statue. You know what? We'll get a horse guy. We ain't got a horse guy over here. And there we go. There's an extra house that will help feed workers into this area. We also need to sort out the sewage over here. I've just realized. So this needs a sewage connection. So let's put... yeah, let's put a switch right here. We also need to get power over here as well. Which I think we've got a spare one over there. We can put a sewage switch if we mirror and flip. Put sewage switch right there. And then we can put a sewage switch right here. Then we just need to connect them up. Ah, come on. A little 5-meter one. Will you let me have it with a little 5-meter? A little... No. No, you won't. Right, that's it. I aren't testing around, trying to figure out which one will work. 15 meter. If this don't work, we're screwed. We decided to take the go big or go home approach. Nice. Seven. I changed pages by mistake. 7. 7. Ah! All safe. Thank you. Right, I'm gonna also get team 3 to come and help wherever we can. Nice. Right, they're working on that. We do need to sort out dry bulk, but I really can't be bothered. Because it means flattening this bit out. And I'm a bit bored of flattening roads out. I mean, it does help us out massively if we do sort it. And we need to get dry bulk over here. Well, we're not urgent need, but we do need to. As far as we can go with that. Let's get the runway out. And then we can just slice through this as quick as possible. Like so. I mean, this is almost enough room for a banana. Hey up, orange dude. How's it going, man? Oh, that's the gremlin noise. That's the gremlin noise. Where is it? There it is. Oh, freaking hell. I knew that was coming and it still made me jump. Oh, damn it. I think we just got a power outage. Where is this freaking light switch, man? There it is. Got it. I love the Halloween stuff they added. You put it on your stream. Yeah, it's not bad. It's pretty good. Although I'm having an issue with the error 404 one, where it puts an error message on the screen, and I can't get that one to work. So I've had to remove it. I don't know why it's not working. It just doesn't want to work. Please come and check out all the new stuff I put on mine. I don't think anyone has redeemed the new 404 one yet. For me, it just doesn't seem to be working. I don't understand it. Oh, that's flattened, not smooth. I was looking to see if he was online last night, but I had to go to bed. He was on. I went to bed early. I just wasn't feeling well yesterday, so I went to bed. Probs will go on in a little bit. Long night in the doghouse, Clark. Kinda. What the? We got a grenade. Oh, it's the smoke one. I can't see. There we go. It cleared up. It's not as big of a cloud, that one. When it lands in the corner, it doesn't cover the whole screen. Can we get this? How do we want it? If I put it like... No, there's no road connections on the... not road. There's no pipe connections that way. Go... How can we do this? Keep that phone unmuted, lad.
Radioactive shrimp from Walmart. Radioactive shrimp from Walmart. One bite made me glow in the dark.
Oh. That has
Have you worn
connections at the
wigs?
back. From time to time, yes.
Will you wear wigs?
Depends who's asking.
Our universe is doomed!
You added a filter or a block. Not sure on that one. What do you mean for your wheel? Oh, for the spinny wheel thing. That one's an odd one. I've not had to do anything for the wheel spin. It's just the 404 one seems to be having an issue. That's the only issue that I'm having. Railway. It's not a huge building. We need that way. We need to unload. bum, bum, bum. Right, that should work. And then, yeah, we just need to add all that. Add team 3. We're working on nuclear. We're building up a town that is going to mine some uranium. Uh, 35. Can you zoom out when you have the chance?
Will you wear wigs?
Yeah, give me one moment, dude. That connects there, then there. So we want this one to connect about here.
Have you won wigs?
I have, yes. Oh, it doesn't want to line up properly. So what about if we go there? Then there. There we go. And then we can connect this into here. There we go. I'll save that. And I'll just need to remove... Well, I need to remove... Yeah, I'll remove that just to be on the safe side so they can get down here and build it. Get down, get down. There we go. So this is the construction area and delivery area for the town. We've got the beginnings of the town down here. Just need to add all that to the construction. And then we head up this way and we head to our second town. And then we continue a bit further on and we've been expanding the first town. And that's about as much as we've got so far. We've got trains running from here and here to go down to the third town. We've got a helicopter moving people down there as well, and we're about to add in another helicopter that is going to do the same thing. Is that pub running properly now? It is. Nice.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Oh, that's just rude, Lanthor. I thought you liked me. I thought we had something special. Oh yeah, I need to fix this water thing, don't I? Right, let's move that. We need to fix the water well. Let's put that. Maybe I just put it here going down. And then the pipe like so. And then connect that up there. Nice. Right, that's a water well sorted out for this. I wonder if we need another water well. Do I need another water well? Well, what is this pumping water to? It's doing this. all this. Maybe not. I don't think it needs one. I think 2 is fine. Yeah, I think 2 will be fine. So we'll leave that for now then. And then shall we add... Where do I want to put it? I'm kind of tempted to put it here. But then I also like the... I think here would be best. Where is it? Passenger heli terminal. Getting some breakfast and heading on. Good luck. No worries, Orange. Thanks for popping in, dude. I hope you have a good day. Enjoy your bananas. There we go. If we raise that up a bit, is it going to let me... There we go. A little bit of persuasion and we managed to get it in. We'll remove a bit of path. Plonk that in right there. And then we can get this back in. We can get a path there. Get a path up there. And maybe we can sneak a path down here. I mean, it looks like we can, but can I connect it? Oh, I can. Yes, get in. That works exactly how I wanted it to. All we need to do now is just plumb some fuel into it. Which I think I might put the fuel tank over here and then plumb it all the way over. We have a bit of space. And then I'm just thinking it saves the fuel trucks having to go all the way in. You play on realistic? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Thank you for coming to the stream. We'll flip it. Then respect, very nice. Yeah, it took us a long time to build all this, but I'm so freaking proud of everything we've done. Oh, damn it. Where's the light switch? I gotta get this this freaking wiring sorted out, man. There it is. These light switches just keep turning off on their own. Flip. Can we... Oh! The gremlin's here. Where is it? I don't like this one. Oh! Light switch! Oh! I found the light switch so the gremlin can't get me. Nah, 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 nah. Please, 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 please. Oh, it's too long. No way. No way. Rigged. Oh, damn it. Okay, okay. Right, what if then, please, I hope it fits in here. It's gonna look stupid, but you know what? It'll work if we can get it in here. We can. Right. Please, 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 please. Yes. Ha ha ha! Work. Workaround. It does look a bit stupid, admit it. Having a
bastard!
okay, I'll have a drink, Cal. How's it going, dude? Admittedly, it does look a bit stupid, but it works, and it means we don't have to like drive all the way from over here. Well, drive from wherever the fuel is to over here. They can just drop off the fuel here. They don't have to go into the town. If it works, it's not stupid. Exactly. Good, good. Just got up. It's 2:30 in the afternoon and you've only just got up, man. Crazy. You must have gone to bed late last night. Was you on the strawberry gin? Or the cherry gin? Price 7 a.m. You went to bed at 7 a.m. Jesus, man. I got up then. Whatever you were doing last night, I hope you had a lot of fun. That's the excess one. That's the normal one. Right, can you go drop off some electronics here? Right, so we've got mechanolite components there. We've got electronics there. We just need chemicals now. And this is the chemical distro. So we'll have that guy drop chemicals off here. Right, that should be right. So we've got chemical and electronics distro dropping off there. We've got this one guy grabbing stuff to bring it here because the other distribution offices were a bit crazy. Madman. Yeah, he is a bit of a madman, isn't he? Kid was up all night spewing. Oh, that's awful. I kind of feel bad for making fun now, but not that much. I hope he's alright, though. I hope he's alright. Hopefully he gets better soon as well. Still sent him to school. It's their problem now. Yeah, because this is the excess cell. This is the transfer to lizard. Right. How we getting on over here? Really should get a road sweepy over here, but nah. Have we? Oh, we got the house built. Right, we need this bus to go from there to here. We'll start that. And then we need another bus. Oh, it's NATO only for this one. Capacity, we need... What is it? Is it 10? Sure, it's 10. 10 workers, yeah. So again, one of these. A Mars 309. And then this guy, we need some snow plows. That's the only snow plow we've got. Right, we'll get 8 of them then. We also need a garbage truck. And it needs to be a small container. That's 9.5, that's 8. We'll get 4 of them. And 2 of them. I'm not sure what around here needs a large bin lorry. But whatever. We should probably get a road sweepy on this side as well. Do 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 do. No, not gonna fit, is it? Let's do it this way then. You know what? Yeah, I like the angled look. Helicopter. And we'll see how much of this area he can clear. I mean, should probably get another one down here as well. Kind of think we should have built Lizard Town a little bit closer up here than all the way over here, but whatever. Oh, we need. I think we're gonna need to assign the construction train to come and do these. I'm guessing it's just a little bit too far for you to figure it out on your own. There you go, fella. Come and do that. What are you guys from? Missing electro components. Right, so we need to get you guys to work faster. We need more fast. That's what we need. We need more fast. He also doesn't have a bin. That might be a little bit of a limiting issue. Someone may have forgotten to build him a bin. That someone may or may not have been me, but I take no responsibility for my actions. Right, do we need to get more people working here as well? Would that help? How many bus routes do we have? We have 2. Which will be one from this station and one from this station. I don't think we're going to be able to do that. Not without upgrading this road to include the oh, what's it called? Tram. Sewage tank is overfilling. Wait. It's operating without issues. It seems to be working. Huh. How strange. Because that's backed up as well. And that's backed up. Okay, we might have hit the sewage limit then. That's very straight. I've never hit a sewage limit before. That's crazy. Oh. I mean, to be fair, we do have a lot going down a bunch of pipes. Okay, so we could remove that one onto its own. Let's come over here then. I didn't think this was actually possible, but it turns out, yeah, it is. It very much is possible. You can hit a sewage limit, and I found it. Okie dokie then. Okie dokie. Impressive, yeah. I've found the limit of the sewage outflow pipes. To be fair, we could break this down to have all three in use. So we could... Let's see, where could we split it? Okay, I could remove this here and bring this down this way and connect it up into the middle one, chop that off, put it onto the end. And then that would leave like this as one. And then this area and the industry back here as another separate one. Because I can probably bet it's probably down to the industries that are causing the most pollution. And then on a night, it's the residentials. So if we separate, like, from... break this bit off here, a new pipe going down that way. Let's try it. Well, all we can do is try it and see what happens. So we'll bring that back, connect that up there, then we can bring a new pipe. We'll just follow this pre-existing pipe, and then that should help minimize the costs. Huh? How is that allowed? Okay, I'm not even going to question it. Whatever. We need that to connect up somewhere, so we'll just put a sewage switch. Right here. Wait a minute. No. Here. And the pipe should be able to connect up to there without issues. And then we can just break it there and connect it up there. And then this way we get most of the construction out the way. Make sure this is the highest priority because this is now not connected. And go from there, see what happens. How are we doing over here, guys? How are we doing over here? You haven't got fuel. Yeah, good point. Very, very well noticed. Very well noticed. I definitely didn't forget about fuel at all. absolutely positively did not forget that you need fuel. Well, shockingly, people are living here, so that's good. I've got heating. We need to get coal down here. I did forget about heating. That one I will admit. I did forget about heating. Pretty bad. Yeah, it is definitely pretty bad to forget about heating. So if we put a heating plant right there, we can then get a... I can't believe I forgot about a freaking heating plant, man. Actually, no, I can believe it. It is me. We can get a 25 Honda. Right there. Good thing is, though, we've got an aggregate storage right here. Question is, how do we offload it? What's that? Gravel. If we put a 5-tonner right there. Let's try and figure this out. No, I don't want that one. Wait, no, I do want a multi in to a multi out. That would be too low, so if we do it to there. Do I need to flip it? I can squeeze it in. Oh, thank frig for... No, I can't. Yeah, I can. Woo, that's a relief. That one. Mirror. Mirror on the wall. Done. Doesn't need power. It's got power. Does need power. It doesn't have power. So where is our nearest power point? It's right over there. So where's our nearest? Right there. So if I put a transformer down here then. Robots in disguise. That one right there. Boom. And a big old high voltage line. I'm just going to do it straight to it. Because I don't see there being... I didn't want to connect it to that one. I don't see there being... Come on, gimme. There we go. I don't see us building anything in between here, if I'm honest. You can just go, mate. Go build your thing. We know you want to. Alright, and then we need to get the helicopter team and team 3 again to come and help with this lot. Because not enough workers to do everything over here. Build 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And they're close enough to get some petrol. Right, I just need to go for a wee and then we'll carry on with a bit more. Right, let's get the distribution offices set up over here now, because we don't have food or anything else in here. So I'm going to set these to the amounts that I like, which is 70, 15, and 15. That's got power. What are you doing? Nothing. Right, I'm pretty sure you might be the vehicle that I'm looking for then. So that's got food and clothing in it. That's got alcohol, which we don't need to worry about. We need the electronics bringing down here. Right. Oh, we've got electronics in here. We have. We need the train for it then. Cargo wagons, total capacity. There's our blue ones. We get 4. Our train's here. Boom. No, wait till loaded. Just coming back when you're done. Right, we just need to wait for him to grab them. And then we can crack on with the next bit. Because once we've got the electronics getting delivered down there, then we can start focusing a bit more on the people. We can start getting them sports centers. We can get them cinemas, theaters, you know, all sorts of culture, sports entertainment, all that jazz. As well as government pushing government loyalty. Oh shit. Load. Unload. Copy. I completely forgot about this. Yeah, you're the best forklift. That looks so funny. Wait, he's got 2-ton capacity. Frig off. Oh wait, the America ones are better. And can be changed color. There is blue. Okay, right, we've got them. This guy, there and there. %. Even that, I thought all forklifts were electric. Right, that one was delivering... Oh, crap. Crap on a cracker. Not that one. 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 Oh, shit. Yeah, we removed it, didn't we? They need to deliver it to here. 12 of them, because we need to get food over to Rafflesburg as quick as possible so people stop starving. We need to add this back as a food and jeans, well, clothing, wasn't it? Food and clothing. I'm messing up so bad here. But there's been issues, so we're trying to fix them. This one, that one, and that one. This is why you shouldn't deal with too much at once. It's bad. Take food. The clothing one, which is this guy. Yeah, see, he's still only on 6 and he's doing fine. But we just got to make sure we're getting food down there. I'm not sure how we're going to do it with the helicopter though. I mean, we could connect that up here. Nah, that's a pretty bad idea. How could we do that? I mean, the helicopter we could connect here to do clothing. But as for food, not sure on that one. Unless we reconfigure the path here. Or an output out here to a helicopter. No. It's not a great idea, is it? Well, either way, they're working fast. We'll figure out a helicopter distribution another time. But as long as we're getting food and clothing down here, we're fine. Yeah, there was 3 before and there's 3 now, so that's good. We've not missed one. We've got clothing getting dropped off. Food should be getting dropped off any moment. And then we should be all right. Right. Is the construction down here going all right? Kinda. Right, we need another train. Right, we've got the train here for electronics. I'm just going to check real quick. We don't already have a train delivering electronics. You're the clothing train. You're steel and all the other stuff that goes on here. Not sure why you're still here though. Head back and go get the rest. Your alcohol, your food, and your meat. Yeah, we don't have an electronics. That's rather bizarre. It's not here, is it? No. It's this one. Right, so come here. Get electromatronics. And go drop off electromatronics here. Thank you. Off you go. He's only a little train. He only gets 96 tons of electronics, but that's fine. We don't need a huge amount transporting because we don't make a huge amount of them. As long as we've got some going over there, that's fine. It's more that we have something moving over there. That's the important bit. He's got more carriages than he needs, just in case. It's a bit annoying that he's getting held up by everything, because we also need to sort out coal transportation over there. And thankfully, we've got an aggregate station over there. And we've got plenty of coal that we are making ourselves as well. Right, so what else are we getting dropped off here? Electro and mechanical components. We have a train for that already, do we not? No, so we'll grab a... There it is. We'll get a train for this as well. Again, don't need a huge amount of cargo wagons. But has he got the FIA F1 Constructors Championship? No. And, yeah, it's all tensions rising at McLaren now, isn't it? Seeing as McLaren's true colours have come out. I've been waiting to see you to bring that up to you. Look at them! They're working beautifully. Honestly, I can't believe McLaren would screw Oscar like that. Like, I am knocked off at McLaren for Piastri. Still a few races left, so who knows what will happen. I can bet, without a shadow of a doubt, they are going to do whatever they can to screw Oscar. I can guarantee it. They'll try and give him shit strategies. Because they've won the constructors now, it doesn't matter. So they'll do whatever they can to screw him so Lando can win the championship. But Lando's time to shine on the championship was last year, and they didn't capitalize on it. So I can bet they're going to play favourites over the next couple of races. And I really hope they don't. And I really hope they just let them deal with it themselves on track. But I get the feeling they won't do it that way. I don't want to put another one in to get another 4. So that way we've got 12. They'll try, but I can see Piastri going the same after Australia. I think it's Piastri's to win. And that's how they should play it. They should be doing everything they can to help Piastri win it. But all you ever see from McLaren is it's the Norris era. It's the Norris era. It's not the freaking Norris era because If it was the Norris era, then he'd be leading the championship and not Piastri. Australia went in cautious, and after racking up points, can see him not caring, ignoring team orders and racing. Oh yeah, 100%. If I was Piastri, I'd be ignoring team orders. 100%. And I think he should ignore team orders. And I can guarantee the fans will get pissed off with McLaren and they'll lose the fan base if they do that. Because the fan base at the moment for McLaren is divided between the Norris fans and the Piastri fans. Might even ignore the radio unless it's to pit. I hope he does what like what Alonso said on the radio, whereas if you keep talking to me, I'm going to unplug the radio. Already annoyed. You are. I am. I'm not even a McLaren fan, and I'm annoyed for him. It was complete bullshit what they've done. Oh yeah, this is working beautifully. And how's this side looking? It's getting better.
Trim from Walmart. Radioactive trim from Walmart. One bite made me glow in the dark.
Oh, this is working amazing. Hello again, Lucy. How are you doing? Have you had your appointment yet, or are you still waiting for it? Or was that just to remind me that you're here, or was that just to shut me up moaning about Formula 1? Because I get it. I get it. We need more. We need a lot more stuff over here, man. We need to get shit delivered here. We need these building. Oh, frig, I forgot. We need to build the bus stop. There's so much to freaking do, man, and I keep getting sidetracked. I'm taking on too much in one go. I'm making stupid errors. Halfway through the week, halfway done. Yeah, man. Yeah, baby. None of this is assigned, is it? Right, let's go find the train. All right, there we go. Oh, bugger, the sewage over here. Right, there we go. That's connected. That's plumbed up. Right, where this is where we're breaking it, isn't it? Or do we... Do I do it here? This isn't clogged. This isn't clogged. This is clogged. This is clogged. But the city's not. Right, I'm gonna break it here. And do that. There we go. Right, that's that bit done. That's not clogged because it's only got that connected to it, correct? Yes. This is not clogged and it has a fair bit connected to it. And this one only has that. So we'll leave that connected and see what happens here. Because I don't know if we'll need to connect it up to that one yet. I don't know if it's a pipe limitation just yet or if it's the outlet is limited. Because the outlet looks fine. Wait, we can have a look on the overlays. 300 meters. Sewage flow. Right, so here's where the limitation is then. So maybe. Yeah, this pipe is limiting massively. Right, this is fine. But this has a lot on it. Like that's working all right. That's working all right. Okay, this is working better now then. But we can't add any more onto this main line. We have to use a new line. Do we have a similar issue over here then? It's getting a bit clogged, innit? If anyone does a big poo, they're gonna break the sewage. All we need is one person clogging the line and that's it. So we're doing all right then. We're doing all right in both cities. Just hope no one clogs the line. Otherwise, we've got a problem. Okay. So we're getting chemicals dropped off here. We need the electro and mechanical train. Remove that. Electro, mechanical, wait to load. Bring it here, wait to unload, electro and mechanical. Right, off he goes. Thing is, once we get things moving, these guys won't be waiting here. So we've got chemicals dropped off. We've got some electronics dropped off now. We've got plenty of food dropped off. So we'll get these guys then. Going to... Here, is it? Food and clothing. Yep. Food and clothing. And they are going to deliver to here. Food and clothing. 80% or higher. Right, they're going to do that. We need another distro office now. We also need a road coming up here. Nice. And we'll connect it up like that. Doesn't have to be out fancy, it just needed to get up there. Because we need 2 more medium distro offices. And I'm pretty sure we're going to need a third, so yeah, we'll get a third one on here as well. Team 3 can come and help. We need a road right here. Right. They're delivering all this good stuff to where it needs to go. Like that. Beautiful. Are these got everything assigned apart from the asphalt and concrete? Okay. And that's purely because, oh, we do have workers here now, but they are missing water. And these are missing chemicals. So we're almost at the point where they can construct stuff for themselves then. Right, cement. Let's get a coal train set up to deliver coal down there. Off to colonize the moon. No worries, mate. That's where we'll be going next. Oh, autosave. There we go. Oh, we're selling too much fuel again. Sewage tank is overflowing. Yes, yes, yes it is. We'll make sure this is the maximum priority. I love the fact that waste is now a non-issue. Well, like bin waste, especially for Raffleberg. All right, let's also get a train set up for dry bulk, because again, we haven't sorted that one yet. What is that one? Is that the biggest? 10 of them. Where's our new train? Oh, there he is. You can go help as well, because we've got quite a few of them. We need to bring quite a few cars over, so the quicker the two can work, the better. Might as well get this guy helping as well. Like so. There is a queue for the border now. Oh my word. Oh no. We need to get another border connection, man. Where's the next nearest? Right over here. I mean, we could expand that track going out that way. It wouldn't be a bad idea. Oh, these guys are just getting shunned. It's the ones look like... Alright, that one's free now. Yeah, it's them coming to sell and to load. Alright, there we go. Iron's loaded up. Oh, good. He managed to actually get through. Oh, he's got to wait for him, but then is he going to block? No, he's going to go through and he's going to continue on. Good. All right, he's going in to get some cars. Now he can go in and offload. I don't know if there's going to be any more left, but we'll send him anyway to go. No, there ain't any left. We've got all of them then. Cool. He got the last two. Right, so this guy's going to be the coal train. Thank you, autosave. Move him off that line. Move that over here. Thankfully, our coal station is nowhere near that border. So it shouldn't have an issue at all. Right, off he goes. Thank you. And dry bulk is also nowhere near there, so this guy shouldn't have any issue. Dry bulk is this one down here. Gonna wait to load. And then he's gonna come here and unload. And all the track is complete, correct? Correctamundo. Beautiful. Beautiful. Off he goes. We just need to put signals in. And then it's all good. Right, so this one we just need to change. So that one is there. can put a two-way there as well. And a two-way right there. Chain that one. Semaphore that one. Rest of it is fine. We just need to put two ways in. Which it don't like when you make the track four-way. Two-way there. We'll put a two-way right there. And then one right there. And then we just want a signal there for a mixed signal. And a chain right there. Cool. That's that station set up. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Let's get team 3 to come and help with stuff down here. Oh, you need a petrol station over here. Fair enough then, guys. Fair enough. I mean, you are a bit far away from any sort of fuel. So we'll set you up with a petrol station as well. Also have construction team 3 come and help you as well. We was going to put another road connection in over here, and I've gone and screwed us on doing that. So now they all have to rely on that one bridge. Unless we put one in here. No wonder that's empty. Oh, that kind of makes sense. Right then, I should probably put another petrol station in here as well. So we'll do that. Because we've got that one and this one, and they're the nearest. Fair. Right, we've got one here as well now. Where is our distro office? There he is. And now they should be able to get fuel and be happy. This is built. Cool, cool. We need this to be coal. That's fine as is. We just need the distro offices built down here. We've got this one built. So this one can sort chemicals. Because it's kind of important that we get the water plant, treatment plant built and up and running as soon as possible. So covered hull, we'll go with red. Yep. We'll get 4 vehicles for that. Because these have got stuff in already. We just need to get electronics and meat sorted next. They're the next 2 on the high priority list. Alcohol is last on the priority list because alcohol is an option. It's not a basic need. But electronics and meat is, and healthcare. But now that these have got a petrol station, they'll be happy. They just need somewhere to get rid of the waste, which again is another issue. Yeah. Where do we get rid of the garbage? The garbage. Where's our nearest NATO border? I think it's over this way, isn't it? There it is. And if we can smooth this out, then we can build towards it. Yeah. Yeah. Right, we need another bus. Oh, bus. Load and unload. We will drop that to 50%. We're going to rename this to water treat bus stop. And this is going to be called construction bus stop. Oh no, I can't see. I don't know what I've just typed. Bus top. I need to finish typing that. There we go. Alright, we need to find... Oh, the light switch is right next to me. Oh, thank goodness for that. No monster. No. Where's that bus gone? Didn't get me this time. Boo. You wanted me to purposely find the monster? Rigged. Nuh-uh. I nuh-uh your accusation of it being rigged. Oh no, no, the game crashed. No. No, we have so much still to do. You wanted a challenge. Oops. It's fine, it's fine. It happens. I mean, at least we get the few new mods that I downloaded as well. It's fine. Right, when was the last save? It was 5 minutes ago, so it was about to do an auto save as well.
Bites Clark.
Ow! Why are you biting me? That's just mean.
Lizard.
Lizard. Just
Lizard.
mean. Biting me. Lizard bite. Ow! Wait, what type of lizard? Because some lizards don't have teeth. And some lizards have rounded teeth, not pointy teeth. The one that don't have teeth. I've been gummed. I just got gummed. This may take a little bit of time to load because we built so freaking much. Yum, 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 yum. Chomp. Oh, God. Where is it? Oh, damn it. Hate that thing. Yay. I didn't even know there was a light switch to find until today. And when I was testing it, I kept finding the monster over and over. I didn't even know there was a light switch. I mean, it makes sense. It's got to give you... I thought you just had to avoid the monster. That's why I named it Don't Find the Monster, because I didn't know there was a light switch. Right, there we go. Oh, good. We don't have to do much. We do need to... Do we need to buy the vehicles for this? No, we've got 5 vehicles on the way. Right, I'm just gonna make sure we link up my save. There we go. Now we've got a manual save as well to fall back on in case that happens. Just watched a flag shagger walk into a glass door. Best thing I've seen all week. I mean, yeah, that's fair. I'll give you that. That is a good thing when that happens. We need covered hull. We'll get. I'll get blue. Get 2 of them. It can go here. And then go here. 90%. That's good. Right, so that should... Oh, we need meat. I hope we've got... Yeah, we have got refrigerated trucks. That's 8.4. That's 8. As much as I like the color of them the look of them trucks, you can't beat a good regular fridge a regular fridge truck. Can you say that in freedom speak? No, we are not free. A low IQ person with spouts of racist crap and always seems to have a UK or England shirt on. Put that on coal. We've got plenty of gravel. Oh, a UK flavoured Republican. Yeah. Well... Kinda, but not kinda. Because, like, Republicans... Well, I don't know, actually. It probably is. Can we get this bit done, please? Like, we'll literally just need a handful of workers. Like, we've got some workers there. Surely someone can pick them up. Let's try lowering this down to 5. And this down to 10. And then that might get some more numbers here. Right, we need... Sounds Republican to me. Think Germany 933 for a more accurate description of their views. Yeah, I think Carl's hit the nail on the head on that one. We are not the model. Please do not model us. No, there's certain things like America gets right, but there is a lot they get wrong. Like I love the country, but I hate what they're doing. Like,
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Wolfie! Wolfie! A wild Wolfie appeared. Okay, I had a drink. Thank you, Wolfie. Have a shout out, Wolfie. How are you? Germany 1933, but also could not tell you what a tariff is. Yeah. And then when they do tell you what a tariff is, they lie to you what a tariff is. I am suffering. I just worked out. Well, it will be worth it in the end. Just think long-term goal. Well, I can't really speak on terms of working out because I don't. But it'll be worth it in the end. You just gotta feel the gains. Like, they want healthcare, but also they voted to get rid of healthcare. Yeah, exactly. Like, they say one thing, but then do the opposite. It's stupid. Right, we need water for this building as well as sewage. Have we got... Yes! The sewage has been brought down. I mean that in a good way. Like, it's been put in. We need paths. That's what we need. They want the files, but they voted for the guy in the files. Yeah. And then pleaded ignorant that they didn't know that he was in the files when there is a lot to suggest that he was definitely in the files. And then miraculously the files disappear. Here's a great idea. Let's vote for a guy who has just been in court for treason. You need to figure out on what you're playing later. I don't know, because you find some amazing indie games that, but then also you play indie games that would scare me. So I don't know. I think our beloved Lucy is probably the best one to find out on a little indie game for you. You have healthcare over there. I need to eat leaves. I had to eat leaves and hit a broken bone with a rock. No, that's why I was charged 1600 for a wisdom tooth removal. Yeah. Yeah, that's stupid. That freaking this whole wisdom tooth scenario. I think I misunderstood everything that was just in that sentence then. That's not my neighbor? Nina just played... I try not to play the same games right after she plays. Ah. F1 manager and do better than Clark. Cheeky get. I'm doing pretty well right now, I'll have you know. Our team is doing real good. I regret nothing. You will. You will. Inna comes over here, starts throwing the insults around. Is it though? With your 4 points? We've got more than 4 points actually, mister. We're doing better than 4. We got 6, I think, now. I mean, it's still not great, but it's better than 4. Right, we got that one there. We need... Oop. Sewage right there. Did I put a small pipe in? I'm gonna double check. If you're ever in doubt, delete it and do it again. Right, that's all that. We just need to get Team 3 to help out wherever they can. The Happy Hills Homicide. I'm trying to name stuff I know is free. We need a truck to do dry bulk. So do we build... Oh, not underground. Do we build this section up? It's not a bad idea. It would actually help us to be able to expand into this area with distribution. But isn't oil around here somewhere, or is that over here? I think oil is around here. There's something around here, I know that. Coal. Well, we're getting coal delivered, so I don't think we need to worry about it too much, to be honest, at the moment. Oh, new motherboard coming tomorrow. That's sick, man. Hopefully it works a lot better than your old one. Although, to be honest, can't get worse than your old one, considering it went kaput. Hopefully, yeah. Oh, come on. That one. There we go. That's about the same height, isn't it?
Lizard, lizard,
Lizard, lizard, lizard, lizard, lizard, lizard, lizard, lizard. Then I will destroy you on F125 if you ever get it. I'm hoping to get it once I get my Twitch payout, which is in a week. Oh, autosave. Automod deception. This sounds interesting. Not a dentist going by with a big bag from Chick-fil-A. Like, bro, come back, give me some. Sorry, I'm trying to just trying to get this sorted. So I'm not being rude on purpose. That would be fun. Show you how it's really done. I mean, I'm pretty good on the F1 games. Not amazing by any means. Wait, that's like the second time your therapist has forgotten about you. I think your therapist needs a therapist. Because your therapist seems to keep forgetting about you. I am a very forgettable... No, you are not, Lucy. Because every time I start streaming, I'm always thinking, I wonder if Lucy's gonna come to the stream today. I'm always wondering. You are not forgettable. Post-race, Clark gives in-depth analysis. I give 3 words. I was in fact awake when you started streaming today. I genuinely was wondering if you was if you would be or not, considering the last couple of times you have been. Your start stream music played. This is what it sounds like from K-pop Demon Hunters. Yeah, it did. I freaking love that film. I really enjoyed that movie. Because I was also singing it, but I don't think you could hear me because my microphone was muted. Oh, no. I did sing a little bit of it, to be fair. Oh, bollocks. Didn't mean to do that. You went back to sleep shortly after, though. This is what it sounds like. This might be a bad idea. Yeah, it is. It's not working the way I wanted it to. I too like this film. It is a good film. It was a good sleep. Would you like a fun fact about the movie? Of course. Movie trivia with Really Lucy. It took 8 years to make. Did it actually? Did it actually take 8 years for him to make that film? Nah, it can't have. Cat seemed to... Zoe was the only one to not see the Sarja boys' patterns because right before the other two see it, she smacked in the face with a giant heart and was on the ground. That's why she says magicians. Oh, I did not notice that actually. Two years to write, 2 years of production. Yeah. 4 of those were animation alone. Oh, interesting. I mean, to be fair, the animation in that movie is really good. And yes, it took 8 years. The girl who plays young Rumi is the daughter of the creators, and her name is also Rumi. Oh, that's sick. They named her after the character. That's it. I was hoping it was going to be the other way around. They named the character after her. That's freaking awesome. Honestly, that kid's going to be the most popular, one of the most popular people at school. Wait, it's doing that weird thing where I can't build up again. Why is it telling me I can't build up? Are they all out of fuel? No. Why does it not want me to build up? Yeah, they've got fuel. What the frig? I swear this game hates me at times. They loved the character name, so they were like, and our child shall also be named Ruby. If you want more movie facts, feel free to ask. Honestly, just fire away. I'm all ears. I am all ears. Well, not literally, but yeah, go for it. Like, if you got any other movies that you absolutely love and want to talk about, go for it. There's... Did you know I'm Batman? I'm Batman. The mother and daughter, the first ever hunters, save in the beginning of the movie Jinu's mother and sister. That's pretty cool.
why can't I build up?
Hello!
Ah, the prodigal son has returned. Fun fact, this is what I sounded like before I hit puberty. Maybe. We'll never know. We'll never know. Although, yeah. I need to build up this area badly. We need the room. We need the room.
It's true, he did. Toy Story 3 took so long to make. They have a section in the credits dedicated to all the babies born to Pixar employees between films. That's insane. Pixar do some amazing stuff with their animators though. They do so many freaking cool things. We need to close this area up bad. I should have done this before expanding out this way, but I didn't think nothing of it. Toy Story 3 also brought back all the original voice actors from the first two films, including Andy, except for one. It was Mac, wasn't it, that couldn't bring back? Because I think he's the one that died, I think. Or Ham, rather. Didn't he die before the film was ready? Slinky Dog's voice actor is the one. Oh, Slinky Dogs. I knew there was one of them. Alright, all the bulldozers need to refuel. So, is there any way we can raise the ground without? Probably. Ah, balls. We could maybe do this. He died shortly after Toy Story 2. Yeah. I remember seeing some about that one. That was a big shame, that. Because he was a really good voice actor. I'm sure the one who voices Ham died as well. But I don't know. I think that must have been after Toy Story 2, because he also voices Mac in the Cars films. And I can't remember who he voices some of the characters in Bug's Life as well. They also interviewed several babies to say the one line of Mama for the big baby doll in Toy Story 3. The baby's name is Woody. Oh. I did not like that big baby. That big baby was creepy. They lost their minds when they found the baby's name. When they found out the baby's name, they were like, the irony. Yeah. Who names the kid Woody though? Anyway, that's weird. That's a weird name. Like a toy, yeah. But a baby named Woody? That's just weird. I don't know if it's just me, but that is a weird name for a child. Is it just me? The only Disney princess made by Pixar is the only Disney princess whose film is not a musical. I don't know which Disney princess that is. Oh, no, wait, it'll be... Oh, Merida from Brave. I was going to say the girl from Wreck-It Ralph because she's freaking awesome. Yeah, I went the wrong way. Because I love the little girl from Wreck-It Ralph. She's freaking awesome. Vanellope, yeah, is not considered an official Disney princess. Well, she should be. Justice for Vanellope. The one Disney princess that actually does something really cool, and that is race cars. I mean, to be fair, having a freaking bow and arrow is freaking cool as well. But still, she races cars. She should be a princess. Excuse you, Mulan is cool. Not as cool as a racer. Mater from Cars is a Disney princess. I think Larry the Cable Guy would love that. She saved all of China. That's very true, but Vanellope races cars and she can teleport. That is freaking cool. And being considered an outcast, I also resonate with that. Cars 2 was actually a really good film, to be honest. It was just more of a meta film, but seeing him realize people legit thought he was stupid was wild. Wreck-It Ralph butchered Vanellope. In this essay, I will. They could have done a lot more in the Wreck-It Ralph 2 with her. I will give you that. They could have done a whole lot more with Vanellope. But because, like, to me, the Wreck-It Ralph 2 just seemed more like a... how many different characters can we get in to give fan service? Like, what do you mean she went turbo? Did we not have a whole movie of how that screws people over? Yeah. Imagine fighting for your life to find your place in your own game, only to leave. Mm-hmm. And then go join the internet. Mm-hmm. Not counting Pixar, there are only 4 Disney protagonists that wear glasses. Really? Only 4? I've never really thought about that. To be fair though, I've never really like paid attention as to whether or not someone is wearing glasses. Philo Thatch from Atlantis. Don't the dad in Inside Out wear? No, I don't think he does. And neither does the purple thing from Inside Out. Huh. What about what's the one with the red panda? Don't someone in that wear glasses as well? No, I think they're sunglasses. That's very strange. That's weird. Everyone in Pixar has perfect vision, except for 4 people. Just need to get a little bit more. Oh, yes. I was hoping we could squeeze a runway down here. Lewis Robinson from Meet the Robinsons. Oh, yeah, yeah, the dad. Wait, what about, who made, is it Marshalls versus the Machines? The dad, was that made by Pixar? I'm pretty sure the dad wears glasses in that. And is it Katie? The daughter? She wears glasses as well. I mean, technically Doug the Pug should have worn glasses as well because his eyes are all over the place. Glasses definitely would have helped him. I really like Marshalls versus the Machines, though. That is a great film. That has so many funny moments in it. Oh, I should go check on. Where are they? Why are you not happy? What are you puzzled at? Right, is there something weird going on with the... Is it an electrification? Oh no, I've told you to go to the wrong station, haven't I? No. But how's... Banana! Enjoy your banana, mate. This isn't electrified. Did I really only put down normal track? Oh, I'm stupid. I thought I put down electrified track. Oh, that is really silly. No wonder we're not getting dry bulk delivered. I need to check on this though, actually. Right, we are getting plenty of food delivered down here now. People should be a lot happy. Some goods are missing. Electronics. Okay, that's excess. Okay, you should be okay. It's electro components that you're struggling with. I get that. We are working on that as best we can. Missing chemicals. I don't know how I can help you get more chemicals, mate. It's down to how much this is willing to produce. It might be struggling with water, though. Yes, we are struggling with water. How and why? Okay, so we need another water plant then. Have you tried any early start off stream, Clark? If so, how will you find it? I haven't, mate. The main time I get to actually play this game is on stream. I haven't had much time to try any of it off stream yet. I would like to, because at some point I will be doing a, if you know, when we're done with this and done all we want with this, then I will be doing I will do a start again, but from early start, and see what it's like, because I've been wanting to for quite a while now. And it's yeah, it'd be a lot of fun. I've seen quite a few people play it, and it does look quite challenging, but I think I'm ready for that challenge. Well, nothing says you have to jump straight into another one. Off of this save, a challenge is as good as a rest. Yeah. I'm having a lot of fun with this one at the minute, and I really don't want to just leave this and then until I've done everything I can with it. Big one. How do I want to do this? I could put it here. Mate, I got upset about losing the save I put a couple of days into. I dread thinking how many hours you have on this one. Yeah, I didn't want to think about that. Because I play, what, twice a week of about 8 hours each time. And what part's this one? Because it's not loading properly for me on the thing, so I can't see the title, but I think this is like, what, 50 something, and we started this one 58:55. We started this at about around about the 30 mark, so we've put at least 20 episodes into this already. Or 20 streams, if you prefer. So I'll let you guys do the math on that one, because it honestly, it kind of frightens me. I dread to think how many hours I've put into this republic. But you know what? I've enjoyed every minute of it. Big pipe. Yep, big pipe. That one into there. That one into there. That one into there. And then when we're ready, we just have to break this. And that'll serve the industry over here. Early start is getting horses. Ooh, that'll be cool. That'll just be like Transport Fever 2. And I like that game. Transport Fever 2 is a great game. But I primarily love that game just for staring at all the old vehicles. Because I like how they look. A bit weird, but it's really cool to see all the old vehicles. course you get stuck. I had a feeling you would, you little gremlin. We need a new track builder, and then we need to head right back over here. And then he should be able to do the way all the way back. And he still can't go. Why can't you go? What is it this time that's upsetting you? Is it because you won't be able to get back? Or is it because the electrification isn't all the way there? Right, we'll let him do the way back, and then I'll tell him to come and do the crossing. TF2, I had a horse-drawn carriage going into 2040. That's insane, man. I'm down with getting horses. Me too. I might have to do a desert map Wild West save. You know what? I haven't done... I mainly do the snow ones. I think it would be quite interesting to do desert. That'd be quite an interesting challenge. That might be something I have to try out. Temperature in the building's too low. We don't have coal getting delivered here yet. So let's... Should we use this dumper to do that? I mean, this guy doesn't have a task as of yet. So we can tell him to get gravel from that one. Coal from that one. That is the right way around, isn't it? Yeah. So drop your gravel in here. Oh, damn it. There's the light switch. I think its upkeep was like 1.4 million. That's insane. I linked an article in the gaming channel on Discord. No worries, mate. I'll take a look at it in a moment. Let me just grab coal into that one. Because I just need to grab a couple more dump trucks. Because I don't think 4 is going to be enough, if I'm honest. So let's just get them all. We'll get them all. Mechanical and electro components need dropping off in this warehouse. We need to get this ground out so I can put one more distro office to sort that. And we can assign that and that. And then all these guys should have everything they need now to get started. I hope you like my trivia. I did like it. Let's see what Lanthor posted. Those vehicles look sick. The little horse-drawn cart. There's even a horse-drawn crane. That's so freaking cool. This consumes... We've also added maximum speed mode for horse-drawn vehicles. This consumes stamina faster and is ideal for lines or jobs that need speed, but not too frequent. That makes sense. It will be released this year. That's freaking cool. We decided to expand it further for free. That is why we are adding horses into the early start DLC. At the same time, many of our external graphic artists are still working on the concept and adding what was missing. Thank you for your continued support. 1920 and horses for early start. That is freaking ace, man. And it'll be for free. The little road crane is mint. Yeah, it is. I freaking love it, man. The little horse-drawn road crane. That is the best thing ever. It's probably going to be terrible. 100%. It'll be so freaking bad. But it'll, at the same time, it's so freaking good. It'll be literal. It's the literal, the horse version of me. It's so bad, but love it anyway. I am the little road crane that could. Right, there we go. That should help us with too steep an incline. There we go. That's where we can. Ba, 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 ba. Because what do we need? We need a dry bulk distribution next. And we're getting chemicals dropped off down here. So does the... Let me have a look a sec. We have chemicals here. We just need workers here now. So... Right, we haven't got that bus set up yet. So go here. 50%. And come here. And unload. Start. Then we need a bus for the heating plant. Which needs 30 workers, so probably shouldn't get that bus. We need one that can get... Wow, NATO buses really aren't freaking small, are they, by any means? You know, I want a bus to look quite nice. So, you know what? We'll just go for the Iveco. And that can provide workers here. It's 106, so we'll only need to go 30% on its capacity. And then it's a nice round and easy number for me to work out. This price needs dropping down to 1. Building is without drinking water. Don't you worry your pretty little socks. We are about to sort that. Don't you worry your pretty stripy head. We're gonna get you back to Tyson and your cozy tiger bed. And then we're gonna find our best friend Doug. And then we're gonna give him a best friend hug. That one needs all the citizens to go there. We're getting coal dropped off now. This is what I was trying to beat. Where's our bus? Right, the bus is still on the way, so I'm just going to keep chopping away at this ground. I think we've got most, if not all, of what we need to get sorted out for today. Almost there. Almost there. This is going to give us a lot more room for activities. And you never know, we might even sort out a gravel train here. Or a gravel production. And we've also got coal down here as well. And quite a bit of it, to be fair. Moving on up, moving on out. Time to break free. Looking for something. And as long as I can still do this little trick in the early start, then I think we'll be all right as well. Miss breakfast. Miss breakfast hours by 2 minutes. Oh no, that sucks. Surely they can make an exception. Like, that's just cruel. Need to get a little bit more raised up here. Do 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 do. Need a root canal, and that's going to cost just shy of $500. That's not too bad. That's like a third of what the last place said. So where the hell did this other place get this freaking magical 1500 from? They were clearly talking out their ass. But that's just a root canal. Would that not fix everything? Not wisdom teeth. Oh, right. You still have to get the removal. We're not at sunshine and rainbows yet then. Right, them guys have gone on break. The root canal might resolve it with any luck. My fingers are crossed for you. However, wisdom teeth removal looks around just over 600. So either way, if you have the root canal and it doesn't fix the issue, it's still going to be cheaper than the other place. Because that'll just be 1100 then, compared to 1600 that the other place was suggesting. Yeah, my root canal will fix my pain. I need the root canal definitely, because you've been hurting for a year. Whoa, that is mega. If I'd have gotten to your point, I would have just grabbed a pair of pliers and just yanked it out myself and hope for the best. But then again, though, I've been dealing with back and knee pain for the best part of, well, the knee pain coming up to 10 years and the back pain about 4 years now. And the back pain is from a car crash that was not my fault in any way, shape or form. And the worst part about the car crash was I'd literally had my car 3 days when someone just decided, I'm going to pull out now. Good luck, everybody else. And there was no time to even react. So, my fingers are crossed for you, Lucy. I am pleased it's so much less for you, Lucy, even if it is still a lot. Yeah. It might not be as cheap as we was hoping, but it's a damn sight less. Best of luck with it, and if you need to yap to us about it, you know where we are. 100% will always be here. Well, I will be. I hope everyone else is as well. We'll always be here for a good distraction. You're trying to get a hold of your dad. To be fair, he'll be he'll know if it's definitely a better deal as well. Because he wasn't wrong before. Dad proceeds to never pick up his fucking phone. I know people like that. I know people like that as well. Whenever you need something, they're a pain to get a hold of. Won't he be at work as well? To be fair, it might be. Either that or he's seen your name and gone, oh, for frig's sake, it's Lucy. Oh, here he goes again. With his imaginary war against Nightbot. How you doing, Josh? How you doing, mate? It's real to me. Josh in the imaginary wars. It's real to me, damn it. I'm good. How's you and the gang? Lucy's just got an update on her teeth situation, and it seems to be better than it was, but it's still stupidly expensive because America. We should probably put a technical office over here. Hey up, Bosch lad. Now that's a blockbuster hit. Bosch were in the imaginary wars. One for alcohol. Have we got one for? We've got one doing electronics, haven't we? I don't remember what you're delivering, but it's to the shopping center, so I'm gonna presume it's electronics. And your meat. Right, so we need lizard. So we got one for which I need to start naming these. Construction distro. This guy's doing meat and food and clothing distro. Oh, damn it. Of course he gets freaking stuck. You had one job and that was to do all of that. Hey up, Dorkhouse Land 4. Sounds rough medical wise in America. Yeah. It's better, but it's still stupidly expensive because America. But better is better. We're heading in the right direction with it, at least. Cheaper, but still expensive. What's this? Food and clothing. Food and clothing distro. This one is chemical distro. This one's electronics distro. And this one's the meat distro. So we'll do this one as alcohol distro. And what's the other one? Electro and mech distro. Elec and mech. And that's just a technical office. Good, but thanks. To get all 4 wisdom teeth taken out and a root canal, a crown and cavity filled, it's 1526. Holy shit. I treat landfall really well, mate. I'll have you know. That's so much money. That's insane. What the hell? You need a wisdom tooth out soon. He treats us all like crap. He won't let us burn down the nuclear plan. Yeah, for good freaking reason. I kind of need that. I need to find the light switch. Where is the light switch? Where is the light switch? Where is the light switch? Where the frig is it? Oh, no. There it is. I avoided it. Jesus, Lucy, I'm feeling for you here. Yeah. I've got a Dremel and a hammer. I think that might be worse, to be honest, Cal. We want to help Lucy, not cause her more pain. Building is without drinking water. Of course, we need to sort something out up that way as well. Big pipe. Go there. Ka-choom. Some other infrastructure in the way. Oh yeah, might be the... Oh crap. Might be the tunnel that's in the way. Although I don't know about you, but that kind of looks like it's going in the tunnel. It'll be free. Have we seen the film Castaway? Yeah, it's a good film. Wilson! I'm gonna get my root canal first. The other stuff can wait. Yeah, I think that's probably a good idea. An ice skate and a rock. Okay, so it's the bridge that was causing the issue that time. And then we just need the substation. There we go. And then we just need the sewage connecting up. Which we can do with a switch. A big sewer pipe. Okay, I did not put that there. I did not place that. I don't know why it did that. That was weird. There we go. And then it won't be like really far down, so it should build a bit quicker. And we'll get the helicopter team to come and help as well, because then they can deliver people. But now that we've got all the like the resources and everything over here, we should be able to just build it now. What did I miss? The root canal with the nerve. Oh, it's blocking some of the message, so I can't see it. The root canal will kill the nerve and stop any sensitivity and pain that the paint on the tooth. So that's best, yeah. Anyway, tee-hee-hee, gonna get me a milkshake. I mean, that's fair enough. What flavor though? My teeth hurt. My teeth hurt, consume the sugar anyway. Yeah. I mean, I would do the same. I would do the same. And to be, and like, it's like when I got braces, the dentist told me, oh, you can't have sugar. So you'll have to cut that out. So I had sugar anyways. Can't tell me what to do. I don't doubt you. No, I don't doubt him at all. Never underestimate Josh and how much he will not listen to people. There we go. We got that in. It's like when you're a kid and your mum says, don't touch the stove, it's hot. So I have to find out for myself, yeah. Or like when I broke my wrist and I was in a cast and the doctor and nurses said, you're gonna have limited movement. You won't be able to climb trees, you won't be able to play football, you won't be able to do this, you won't be able to do that. I went and did all those things anyway. To be fair, I'd still do that now. Yeah, same. I would still do that now. Or when 3 people tell you not to jump into the nettles, so you jump into the nettles. I mean, it is what you got to do. You don't know it's a bad idea until you try it. The issue was caused by me not notifying my dentist. I could feel them drilling it into my tooth to fill the cavity. Cookies and cream. Ooh. Good choice. Good choice. That's a good milkshake right there. That's a damn good choice for milkshake. Dentists are never fun. I'm just thankful my sister is one, so if I ever have any issues, I'm like, sis, my tooth's fucked again. Damn, now I want a milkshake. Yeah. Me too. Josh, do you want to come pick me up and then buy me a milkshake? You know you do. I don't believe in teeth. we can make them out of plastic, so I'll be fine. The building doesn't have drinking water. The building is without power. Oh, damn it. Power. There. We can get it from there. Oh, why does everything need everything? Power! Power! Everything always needs something. There we go. Now we're gonna get the power. And then we can pump water to everything. And then everyone will stop complaining about it being too cold. And there ain't enough food. And there ain't enough water. And my poo's still in the toilet and I can't flush it away. And all that other stuff. Why pick you up when you can have one ordered to your door. That is very true. Deliveroo exists, you lazy sod. I know it does. As long as I eat on the right side of my mouth, it's good. I don't want to do my back in picking you up anyways, Clark. Teehee. That is rude. You should just get stronger arms. Why? Just don't be weak, and then there you go. You'll be fine. I plead nutter. I plead the nutter. Just don't be weak, and then you'll be fine. Don't worry, Clark, I'm forklift certified, you cheeky sods. You don't need a freaking forklift. I'm not fat, I'm fluffy. There's a difference. Forklift certified. Putcha. I think that's probably the most insulting way I've ever been called fat. Don't worry, mate. I can pick you up in me forklift. Why would you come now? You forget Bosch hasn't grown since 2006. That's very true though. I was being generous. Sorry, Claire, I love you. Don't worry, I'm not like Kraft. I won't just ban you. I won't time you out for that. I might have made my train a bit too long. Yeah, he doesn't fit in the traffic lights. So we're gonna need to remove that one. And that one. And then put... Can you just stop for 2 minutes? Thank you. I can't link them two together, can I? No. So if I do... that should work. Taller than Kraft, though. You are taller than Kraft. But Kraft is also very small. And if I get rid of them two, can I assign? Yes. I can assign them all to be done. Alcohol distribution. We've got no distribution need for that yet. Mechanelec though. Chem and electromech. What is in there? Yeah, that's the right one. So, not that one. That one and that one. Deliver to that one. Mech and elect. Cut his knees off. I'd be like, come here, boy. Why are you running? Where is the trains? Oh, here he goes. Also give Bosch and Richie FTBL all your love. No, I think we should give Richie some love, but that Boschwa guy is a bit weird because he feels like he needs to be in competition with a bot. I tried, but I'm loved out. I'm out of love. Set me free. Get me out this misery. Uh, 30%. Okay, and done. Right, that's all good. That's all good. And then hopefully we can get this done. Right, let's go check the main town. Here, big man, going to chef you up in that, innit? Do 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 do. Right, let's get this monstrosity of a helicopter. Where's our city? There it is. Drop that off here. Off it goes. That's going to bring some more people to the town. And hopefully get some more workers here for us. Big man on the block. Oh, of course, we need to sort out bins as well. Just put one right there. Scooter, are you ready? When I was young, I'd seen the life was so wonderful. A miracle. Oh, it was beautiful, magical. And all the birds in the trees make us sing so happily, so joyfully. Oh, I can leave what you mean. Do 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 do. The only thing you're gonna wet, Josh, is your knickers. Right, I'm gonna have to leave it here, and we'll finish the rest off tomorrow. Where we're gonna get We're going to try and get waste sorted for here. I'm not entirely sure how we're going to do that just yet. Potentially, it will just be down to a bin, a dump site or something here, and then travel it up to about here, and then again, and just keep ferrying it along until we get to here. I think that's probably the best thing we can do for the meantime, but we'll sort that tomorrow. So yeah, we'll hit the pause and we'll find someone we can go raid. What you put makes me wet. It's so cringe listening to Roadmen. It freaking is, man. It really is cringe. Let's see who we can raid. Dorky Bird. I don't think I can raid Dorky Bird, mate. Is Al on? I don't see him yet. Why isn't he in my list? Yeah, he is. I found him. All right. We'll go visit Al. Take care, everyone. And I'll see you next time. Bye.
Lizard.